Hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well and having a nice Sunday. It is time to continue the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer, despite having an 8-hour stream on my back doing the GT World Championship and other events. We're going to start in a little bit, just let me make the appropriate announcements to get everyone here. Hope everyone has enjoyed their weekend. We had a pretty eventful weekend with Le Mans going on. I thought there was Formula 1, but turns out there's not. It's next weekend. Which is good, because otherwise it will have been a bit difficult to combine everything. As always, the goal that I set for the previous stream remains on this stream. If we reach 50 Patreons, we're going to tackle the 1,000-mile race, which is an almost really long race, around 5 hours per race. So we're going to do that if we manage to reach the Patreon goal. The Le Mans race was really fun. Hey Bass, hey Fisher, hey Dan, hey everyone, hope everyone's doing well. We're going to start strong with a race car. Just give me a second to set a few things up and we'll be good. We'll be good. Nah, don't worry, it's fine, don't feel pressured. Don't worry about that. Today I'm going to start with the GT Touring Championship, the Japanese Touring Championship. First of all, we'll see what comes out of it as the race starts, as I start doing events. I think this setup shall be fine. Well, something isn't loading. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hey Yoon, hey Julian. Oh, great. I touched the pause button and my control just died, which is good. We're getting that out of the way early, it seems. We're getting it out of the way early. Right, off we go. Yeah, I did the Mirage events. I have to do the Sylvia events, I think. I don't know if I have a proper Sylvia. I have the Drift Sylvia, and I think that's about it. Hey BRC, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Sunday stream. So, who has followed the 24-hour race yesterday and, well, today morning? I did watch some parts of it, like I was doing a few things in the background, but I did try to follow everything. And I gotta say, like, it was pretty intense, pretty interesting. I didn't expect Ferrari to win of all brands. My money wasn't on Ferrari at first, despite them having the ball. You know how Ferrari is, they love to throw their picture is under the bus. They have to change the brake balance, it seems. But it's fine. I mean, I'm glad Ferrari won after so long. It's really good. Yeah, Toyota threw everything away as well. I was sleeping, but I saw they crashed or something, or they did they made a strategy mistake. That's what I saw. And yeah, I knew they threw their race away, which is sad. Then, like Porsche is off to a really rough start. It seems all of their cars struggled during the race, and that was a bit of a disappointment. I was expecting them to do a bit better, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of my question, Baz. I mean, Ferrari's strong in Le Mans, but is it strong in the entire championship? I mean, I know it's kind of unfair to say that, and they should raise the same question about everyone else, but you know, it's kind of curious. I mean, I wonder how it's going to go. I really wonder how it's going to go. I do hope that we have more competitive cars, just for the sake of having a good racing environment, really. Yeah, there was a lot of driver error as well. LMP2 in and of itself was quite something. You start to wonder, you know, Maybe I thought I was a bad driver. Maybe I'm suited for a LMP2 seat. Who knows? LMP2 LMP2 goals. First, I need to reach the current goal. An LMP2 seat. It's kind of away from me for the time being. And yeah, Peugeot will be an interesting win, but they threw it away as well, which is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Cadillac in third. Yeah, Cadillac had a strong IMSA team, if I recall, and that's why I wouldn't roll them out, because they have a really strong team. They were pretty successful at IMSA, so don't roll them out yet. GTAM, yeah, GTAM is usually the one where I mean, not to be rude, but it's usually one where most mistakes happen due to the level of the teams. But this time things were a bit different, I suppose. Ooh, tapping the wall here. We're going side by side. That Supra's quick. I mean, maybe I have too much downforce. But I like how this car drives, so I don't want to lower the downforce. I'd rather suffer on the straights. I'll just shorten the gears a little bit. Yeah, Peugeot had a good run until they crashed. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you have... My question is, like, all of these new teams which came out, that Peugeot, by example. Peugeot is a new team. And next year we're going to have new manufacturers, more manufacturers. So, do you think those teams will improve for next year? Oh, this turn! I hate this turn at times. This turn is so annoying. This turn is so annoying. There you go, reverse. This is a lost race already. Like, the car just found me. Guess I released the throttle too early or something. I don't know. I always have a really mixed performance in that corner wherever I want to push. Yeah, totally Spinalla moment. totally a Spinalla moment. I mean, I understand the people who want to, who couldn't watch the race. It's a 24-hour race in the long run. It's really long. It's a lot of time. Also, I want to give a small shout out to the chat that was on the stream of the 24-hour of Le Mans. It's totally a fun chat. Absolutely, you all deserve a shout out. Yeah, I'm doing the GT Tour in Japan, the JGTC Championship in the Japanese hall. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this car drives well. I don't know. I think I made a mistake, probably. Went in too fast. I was trying to chase the Toyota, but it didn't pay off. Still, this is a 10 championship race, so... you never know. We'll be fine. Might have to change a few things. For the next race. But it'll be fun. I don't want to run the softer tires because I don't know if they'll make it through the end of the race. Some races can be kind of long, so I'm running on hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, most of the people who watch are hardcore enthusiasts, so it makes sense. Totally makes sense. Again? Oh, okay. We're having a bit of a problem, it seems. So, okay, I have to avoid contact as much as I can because the car doesn't like that, which is important. It's good to know already, out on the first race. So I don't go making mistakes on the future. 20 seconds, yeah, it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Still, this is the final lap, so we'll get out. Nah, we're fine. We don't have to restart it. This is our 10 championship race, so it's fine. I'm not kind of struggling. I'm just trying to figure out a few things with this car. It is a mid-engine car, so it's kind of different to the cars I'm used to drive. I'll have to change a few things and we'll be good. Not too bad. Like it could totally be worse. It could totally be worse. Yeah, I would love to go and watch them on in person as well. It's totally a goal if I ever, manage to take off and start doing things in this automotive world. But yeah, that's kind of far at the time being. We'll have to work my way up step by step. I didn't see. Right. Yeah, the tires are remaining because I think we won't make it with softer tires. We'll have to change a few things for the next race, just to be safe. Yeah, I mean, if you see the rev counter, it doesn't have a red line on this thing. It doesn't have a red line, so yes, you don't know when to shift. Hey K-Tot, welcome to the stream. Thanks, I'm glad you like the Castrol NSX. It is a pretty cool car. Totally a good choice. I think I forgot to do the oil change. I think I forgot to do the oil change. It was alright. We managed to win a Jaguar E-Type, so we'll use that for the 1,000-mile race if things come together. We'll see how that goes. Right. We're going to do the oil change. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, oil change. That's fine. We'll just recover in the next races. I'm certain. It's a long championship just because I had a rough start, but doesn't mean the dream is over. I try to be a really positive person. Nah, I have infinite slots on my garage, near almost. Like I don't need to sell any cars. I'm good. I have a few NSXs and another Supra, I think, but this one should be fine. Won an E-Type, but lost his will to live. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't say I lost my will to live. It was fun. I mean, it was really fun, and at the same time, it's practice for the goal stream for whenever we reach that goal. So yes, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind. It was fun. It was really fun, personally. I was kind of tired by the end. Like my driving really started to suffer by the end. That was the most disappointing thing for me. Because I don't really like just driving poorly, let's say. Yeah, this will be good. Define fun. Well, I just like doing it. I will do it again. That's good enough. A good enough definition of fun for me. So yeah, it's totally possible that I spent 8 hours racing, so which is good to know. It's good to know. Probably next time I should have a tea break or something in the middle though. Especially now that it's really cold. Single digits temperature today, so yes. I shall probably keep that in mind if I ever want to go with if we ever manage to reach the long stream goal. There's something about the GT World Championship which makes you drive like a maniac. Yeah, I understand what you mean. it's usually the first time you get your hands in an LMP car in your run, so it's certainly an experience. Coffee break? Depends on the time. If I have to stay up later, I'll probably have a coffee break as well. No, the other cars, the leading car is another NSX, which is fun. It's the Rayberg NSX, which is fun. So yeah, it's raining for you. Yeah, here we had almost like 2 weeks of rain a few weeks ago, but it's because the weather was shifting. Well, here it's really sunny. It's really sunny, but it's cold because winter is starting. And then again, I mean, our winter is really tame. I don't really like summer at all. I really struggle with summer. I'm just that type of person. But yeah, I mean, it's really comfy weather. But for me, for my taste, I just put a bit of warm clothes and I'm fine. Totally fine. I understand some people don't like cold weather. Personally, I really do. Summer here for me is unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. You have to. Well, I don't really understand why you will have race cars in this tiny, chopped variant of Suzuka. It puzzles me, especially when later down the line you get to race in the full circuit. So what's the point? Can somebody explain to me what's the point? I don't really understand. 38 degrees, Jesus Christ. You got my sympathies. You totally got my sympathy there. It's really bad. You get me. Exactly. At least I don't have to worry about any rain on my track, so we'll be fine unless I tap a wall or something stupid again. Hey Santino, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We're just pulling away from the other NSX, which is good. Goes to show the car's fine. It's me the problem, as usual. That 6th gear is really long though. I might have to shorten it a little bit more. Hey Wolf Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Yeah, they should have gotten more Japanese circuits. Like, this is a Japanese game and it barely has any Japanese circuits. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We like Gran Turismo for how it is. Don't we? And we're just starting actually. We're just getting started with this championship. You made it just in time to see the rest of the stream unfold. Yeah, that 6th gear is a bit long. I don't know, I'll be streaming for a while, that's for sure. Not as long as the other time, but I'll be streaming for a while. I have to work on a new video, and probably I'll just try to work on this new video all the week, because I really want it to be out. I really need that video to be out soon. Get in touch with more of my viewers, of course. And of course, feed the YouTube machine who demands content constantly. It's fine. It's always fine. Yeah, that thing is gone. That thing is totally in my rearview mirror. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, I shouldn't have brake there. I need to be careful with the brake balance on this thing. Like, it's a mid-engine car, just brake early and then use throttle. Otherwise, I'm going to spin out again, which isn't fun. I'm trying to make YouTube full-time. I'm not a student. I mean, I used to study at university a few years ago, then I dropped out because it didn't work out for me. Then I had a series of different jobs, and now I'm trying to do this full-time. Because there's not really any good job opportunities in my country, and I might as well invest time in something which is mine and can take with me anywhere I go. So yes, I'm really trying to do this full time. I'm doing it at a loss. I've been doing it at a loss for a year, if I'm honest. So that's why I'm kind of setting up a goal. So if you all can help me to push this thing into profitability for a change, it will mean out a lot to me. So I can do this full time without a concern. So yes, I'm doing this full time at a loss. I've been doing so for a year or so. 4 more laps. 4 more laps. I'm going to have this section of Suzuka engraved into my brain, and then I'm going to forget the other one. Knowing how I am, I'm going to forget the other section when the full Suzuka circuit comes. I have to say, like, I have another NSX, and they have another Toyota Supra. So I have a few JGTC cars to use. I have a lot to pick, but I have no DTM cars, and I need a DTM car. Funny enough, the championship which has a restriction on race cars is the one I cannot enter, and the one which I can use whatever I want to race in, I have 3 cars that are able to enter. It's disappointing to say the least, but we'll get something. There's still a lot of races to complete, a lot of prize cars to unfold, so yes, we'll get there when it's time. Yeah, track master. Yeah, exactly. The track which I mastered, the first section of Suzuka. Wait, what do you mean? That's not even a full track. Yeah, just a full just a section of Suzuka. Imagine if that's on your resume or something as a race car driver. That's going to be fun. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're fine. We still have a lot of races. I haven't done any of the rally races yet. I was actually thinking if we managed to reach half of the goal today, like 25 patrons, I was thinking on tackling endurance races on the next stream. Just randomize endurance races on the stream. So yes, that's something that I might do if we manage to reach the goal. So I'll probably tackle the endurance races if we manage to reach the goal for next week. What is the plan after GT World Championship? GT World Championship has been completed. We are doing the Japanese Touring Championship, and we'll go from there. We'll see what we get out of this. Yeah, I get your point. I get your point. They were kind of weird in Gran Turismo 3. Now that they are all more balanced, I do agree with that. They are all more balanced, which is really good. I am going to try and get 100%. I doubt it, but if these streams keep going well, if people support them and things come, we start to hit goals, I might. We'll see how that ends. We'll see how that goes. It all depends on you and the content you all want to see, really. I don't have the 787B, no. Final lap of the race. Yeah, you have to buy the 787B, but it's not that expensive. Don't worry about it. There's 41 viewers and only 15 likes, so please, if you haven't left a like, leave a like on the stream so we can push it to more people. I will really appreciate that. Right, we could probably do the Suzuka wet circuit events. Probably. I'm not going to promise anything, but probably could. Right, I want to shorten that sixth gear. It's really long and it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot, so let's do it here. Shall be fine, just a little bit more. Hey, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Cita Diaria, maybe. Costa de Amalfi we did, I think, all three difficulties. I did it in hard, I did it in easy. Maybe we have to do the middle one. The normal one. Yeah, Seal has a long straight, but I'm not hitting top speed. That's the thing. I'm not hitting top speed at all. The car's just dying. Oh, yes. I prefer to... the brake balance. I need to be careful. Just brake in a straight line. Brake in a straight line. Right, we're fine. We're fine despite that little incident with cold tires and just messing up the braking zone. Just try to get past Supra. And we have the Castro Supra right ahead. Yeah, the wheels are turning the wrong way. What are my PC specs? I have a Ryzen 5 2600, 32 GB of RAM, and a 1660 GTX as a GPU. That's the interesting stuff. Then there's the hard drives and all of those things. If I make it stiffer, if I increase the LSD, the car will probably be a bit too stiff. I'll look into that, but still, it's not that loose, the LSD. It's actually kind of high. Too early. Too early. He took the car movie seriously. I don't think this NSX was on the Cars movie, but you know, it could have been a fan. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to issue to brake. Sorry, GTR. Sorry, GTR. Right, we have 7 laps to chase this thing. NSX, my beloved. Hey, Biggie. Yeah, absolutely. And the NSX is really cool. I really like the NSX. Hey, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Increase your LSD. Well, I'm not going to give you any health advice because I'm not qualified, but I wouldn't advise to increase the LSD. Well, maybe some people in chat, Lucky, we're not. I'm not personally on the habits. Let's just put it that way. I do have other habits though, but not LSD. Yeah, I mean, you're bound to see a bit of some interesting racing if you hang around here. I'm above certain things like cutting the Fuji chicane, but well, some contact is fine. Yeah, I should probably increase it. It is kind of twitchy, yeah, it is kind of twitchy. I'll probably increase it. No, it is maxed out. It is 50/70 in mine. I know. My problem with the high downforce is the fact that it suffers on the straights, as you can see. But I mean, so far we're fighting off, so it's fine. I really like to run all the downforce, as much downforce as it can. Also, last stream when I was driving the 905 by the end, I think the body just gave up. Like it needed a refreshment upgrade, and that kind of explains why it started to feel so much different by the end for me as well. The car felt really unresponsive by the end, so yes. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did enjoy the 24 hours of Le Mans. Did you enjoy them? Was it fun? I don't cut the Fuji chicane, no. I'm not sure which kind of drivers are you seeing, but we do things different in here. Some people want me to cut the chicane as a goal, so maybe we'll celebrate by cutting the Fuji chicane live. We'll see if that ever happens. But yes, I don't. I try to be competitive. That's kind of the point of my runs. I always like to be competitive with some absurd cars or something like that. Otherwise, you know, if I'm just going to drive, you know, how other people drive, I don't think it's going to be. This channel loses one of its special appeals, I will say. Well, you turn, thanks. I found a few race cars which don't have it maxed out from stock, so I always check it out. Everyone else cuts the chicane. Yeah, exactly. Everyone cuts the chicane. But not me. And I can't afford to be a race car. I think that ship has sailed, and it's fine. It's fine. I can settle doing other things with cars. I don't have to be a race car driver. I can't lower that 2 seconds. I mean, I can get closer, but I can't break past this 2-second barrier. Nah, the tires are fine. I'm not changing the tires. The tires are fine. Otherwise, it's going to upset the whole balance of the car, and it's going to be... I'll find medium tires will make it worse. Also, I'll have to fight with tire wear, and that's something that you don't want. I'd rather have less grip and use the hard tires. Just push it until the end, because there's no room for stops in this race. Right, I'm getting closer. I managed to get closer. I think this is a sub 2 second. Yeah, 1.5 seconds. 1 second. The twitching as well. Braking. Oh. No, I didn't try wall riding because I don't really like that wall at Seoul. It's kind of... I don't think it's too beneficial to wall ride on that wall. Let's just put it that way. It's the final lap, so... If I don't overtake, expect to see a bit of creative driving. Yeah, exactly. He's everywhere. Yeah, our shorter 6th gear has helped with acceleration. And we managed to make the dive right on the final lap. It's fine. Let it pass, it's fine. He's slower on the following section. Oh, he wants to be on the other side. Want to be on the other side. Ooh, I thought I was going to crash into him. I was going to lose that position anyway because I was in the wrong side and I will have to brake harder. Never mind. I was going to have. I was forced to move to the other side personally. So yeah, it's fine. It was a good run. It was a really good run. There's 48 of us and only 25 likes, so please let's push this stream to more people and leave a like on it. Thank you. Oh, no replay. Right, so that turn, like the which one is it? Like the one before the ending where you had to dodge the car. That's a really weird turn because I always miss the braking points. I always miss those braking points. Yeah, sometimes I will. Sometimes. Sometimes I will wall ride. Here's the track everyone wants me to cut the chicane, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to cut the chicane. Okay. I forgot, right? I forgot to change the LSD again. Hey Billy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well despite the summer heat that you are suffering from. You know what? Fine. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Let's try 20. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. There we go. Chicane police. Yes, chicane police, exactly. Now the car should be a bit more stable while braking. Shouldn't spin as hard. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't really like running the high deceleration on cars personally. Which kind of explains a few of the issues I usually experience, but at the same time I really like how they move. Oh damn, Lord! Thank you for the for the 2 euros, man. I guess you're forcing me to do so. It's like having someone's coming into my room and telling, just cut the chicane. Fine, we'll do that. Fine, you'll get to see what you paid for. Even if it's totally unnecessary because I won and I already got the ray brake. See, I'm cutting the chicane. There you go. There you go. I just wanted to see where the ray brake was. There we go. Fine, I cut the chicane. Coffee break moment, cons. You get to see what you pay for. There's a few touring cars, yeah, a few DTM cars. Then there's this one, like the Japanese touring cars, and then you have like the LM cars, which are on the dealerships, and actually have an extreme events to them. But we'll have to get the S license for that, and that might come in the future. Hey Legacy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, see me, I do deliver what people ask from me. You know, I do deliver what people ask from me. That is why I take your support seriously. So I will always deliver on my promises. Especially if you all paid for them. It's more of a compromise for me. So yes, to expect to see chicane cuts maybe if we reach our goals. Oh, again, get distracted. Sorry. Hey, Cow, welcome to the stream. We're just racing Japanese touring cars, actually. Yeah, Le Mans was excellent this year. Le Mans was excellent this year. I'm so excited. I just want to see next year already. I just want to see the next year already. But yes, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. This is how things goes. Now I wait for 100 pages now. Yeah, maybe we get there. Maybe we get there if he. Who knows? Never say never. I say it was a very chaotic race. Like for a moment, I never knew who was going to win, which is something I'm not used to this feeling in racing. I'm not used to seeing a race where people challenge each other for the lead. I usually see Max Verstappen pull away and nobody fights him for the lead. So yes, it was a really unique experience, and next year there's going to be even more cars. Even if I have to wonder, like, if next year we're going to have a bit of the same issue with some drivers being a bit struggling a bit with the cars. That's the polite way of putting it. Yeah, Lambert Le Mans will be sick. Absolutely sick. Yeah, it's such a good news, personally. The fact that this is the 100 years race and Ferrari won is just, I assume it's an excellent thing. Also, like in the GT3 class, well, GTAM, I guess it's called. It was won by a Corvette of all things. I mean, yeah, sure, Corvettes have done well at Le Mans previously, but I didn't expect them to win this time with the C8. Guess I was wrong. I was expecting to find another GT3 masterclass, but no, I was totally wrong. And then there was an Aston Martin in the podium of GTAM, right? There was like a Vantage on third, if I recall, or second? I'm starting to forget. Oh god, 24 hours of Le Mans with electric cars is it will be a disaster. It will be a total disaster. Yeah, Ferrari's totally throwing it away on F1, but they're doing well in other places. Maybe they should change their F1 team a little bit. The Vantage was second, that's excellent. You usually don't see Aston Martin do so well in these events. They are usually, you know, kind of there. So yeah, I'm glad for them, good for them. Really nice to see. Yeah, this is a big year for Ferrari. Yeah, the NASCAR car was something really funny. I think it had a gearbox issue, right? I was asleep, but it had a gearbox issue, right? No, don't short shift. Not with this thing. You don't want to short shift this thing. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's tough, you know. Did you manage to catch up some of it, like Chris? Because I will assume it is annoying to have all of us talking about Le Mans and you totally didn't see the race. I'm sorry. Yes, I know the saying, when Ferrari does well, the F1 struggles, and when the F1 does well, everything else struggles. Yeah, I totally know the saying. The car which, I mean, Ferrari had two cars. Was it the one with a leak? The one with what won? I forgot the numbers, like, because they had two. One has retired and the other one won the race. Yeah, the Cadillac hypercars were there, yes. They came on third, actually. What's wrong with this corner again? I'm trying to send it fast. I didn't see Nürburgring this year. I totally missed out on that. I forgot the date, and when I realized it was way too late already. It is a shame. I really wanted to see. I really like to see the Nürburgring. It's a really different race than anything else on the year. It's really special. Ah, so Aston Martin has been doing well these last few years. I always remember them being, you know, there. Not great, not awful. Just, you know, there. Also, there's 54 viewers, which I'm grateful for. I hope you are enjoying the stream, but there's only 29 likes. So I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream. Hey Shelby, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Next race. Oh, Super Speedway. Ah. Yeah, well, let's do this. Last year for the GT program, huh? And what's going to replace the lower class? I'm curious. Just watch this one. I clean up my hard drives. Yeah, I'll have to clean my mechanical hard drives. Like I have an SSD for the system. Fine, Billy. It's fine. Absolutely. But don't worry about it. Hey, why NASCAR is why my NASCAR cars have been replaced by these Wii things? What's going on with my NASCAR cars? So they are replacing with the GT3. I assume that's for the better. GT3s. It's more open than GTE. There's so many GT3 cars, GT3 programs already, which is really good to see. Oof. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it looks kind of sleepy, doesn't it? It looks kind of it has a bit of a sleepy face. Daytona, absolutely, Daytona. Yeah, exactly. GT3 is cheaper, like I don't know who decided to make the GT3 class, but the person who made the GT3 class is a genius. How many years of GT3 we have? Like 20 something years, and it's still going strong. And it shows that's a really well made class. And maybe some other people should copy the example of GT3 and make the races more accessible for manufacturers. Sleepy NSX. Sleepy NSX, absolutely. The NSX just had enough in life. The NSX is tired of everything. He just wants to win this race and call it a night. He doesn't want to be part of Weep's car. He just got thrown in here with all this American crowd who doesn't know what this thing is. They don't know what a kilometer is. So he's tired of all the comments, all the jokes. He just wants to go home and probably drink a bit of sake, I suppose. Hey Ethan, welcome to the stream. We're doing the Japanese Touring Car Championship today. And we're going to do a few more things, so we're going to be here for a while. Where are you? Oh, I tapped the wall. NASCAR moment. Good thing we're far. Where are you supporting the T-Rex? I wanted the T-Rex to be on the podium, but they didn't make it. Oh, okay. Okay. That was unexpected. What the what is a kilometer? What is a kilometer? They're all on a wall. They're all going straight. They're all put together. Like they're just going in a straight line, not back together. So we're going to be fun. I'm going to do Suzuka wet afterwards. Just use the slipstream. We have 4 laps more to go, which is fine. Yeah, good thing I have a massive lead, exactly. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Slipstream my way past. 3 wide, and I get past. Oh, that's a nice shot. Me and the other Supras, that's a nice shot. We have to win a race, so we'll pull away from these guys. I'm not giving you the slipstream, Woolen Supra. I don't want to have you near me. Yeah, well, we already pulled a second. A massive leap. Yeah, sorry, sometimes my English, sometimes it's hard to understand, or I say certain words wrong, or yeah, sometimes things come out a bit wrong in the microphone. Yeah, it is a beautiful livery. Wish I had one, but I got 3 cool cars already. I have like an R10 SX, this thing, which is my favorite of the bunch, and Sart Super, like the Denso Sart Super. I will have like Rayberry NSX as well, but now I have no more use for it, so I don't want one anymore. Watch me get a Rayberry NSX at the end of this. Just watch. I'm English and I can't even speak English. Nah. There's always room for improvement in here, and I'm sure your English is just fine. I work hard for you all, you know. I do my effort to work hard for you all, with videos, with streams, with everything I do. I like to bring content which is up to your quality standards, and that involves me speaking in a clear and fluent manner. It's the least I can do for all of you deciding to be here. Now, I don't want to try getting silver or golden licenses. Not yet. I mean, no, it's not something I want to do. Maybe it could be a goal. But I'm not that good at the game, if I'm honest. I'll have to practice a little bit before that. So maybe if we manage to set it up, we'll do that. But not yet. We have a few races more before a prize car. We have 5 races more before a prize car, to be exact. Just let me drink a bit of water. Thanks a lot, Ethan. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep doing this. My plan is if we reach the Patreon goal, I mean, I'll be covered and I'll be able to do this without a concern, so that's my plan. But I'm going to keep doing this no matter what. This is really special to me, and it's something I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it in this state. I'm going to keep doing it if things get better, absolutely. A Prius? Well, we don't need to save fuel, but no, fine. Yo, good luck in your exams, Fisherman. Good luck in your exam. I know how annoying exams can be. Alright, Warfer, enjoy NASCAR. See you soon, man. Have a good one. Yes, Laguna Seca, my favorite Asian track. Mazda Laguna Seca, because it was sponsored by Mazda back then, so it's called Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca. It's called Fuji Speedway, exactly. Absolutely, totally Japanese. Totally Japanese. Ooh. The corkscrew. Be careful through here. 1,000 mile in the price? No, I can't do 1,000 mile in the price because it's a race limited to cars from the 1960s. So I have to use something for the 1960s. Exactly, Mazda. Like Raceway. God. Now it's time to play catch up with the Rayberry as usual. Go so slow. Go slower. I have to go slower. I want to catch up to that thing. I don't have a Fiat 500. That's the problem. It's a randomizer. I have to use the cars I'm given. And I think if we do it outside the randomizer, it wouldn't be as fun, but because the thing is, I could spend 10 hours or 12 hours and get a Benz motor carriage or something dumb like that. So we're doing it in the randomizer with the cars I got. That's kind of the whole point of the stream. If we manage to reach the Patreon goal, just do those 10-hour race all together and get probably a really bad car. And you'll get to see my breakdown live. After racing for 10 to 12 hours. I don't know how long it's going to take. Probably 10 hours altogether. No, if it's 4 hours or something per race, it's going to be 12. Yeah, it's going to be around a 12-hour event. Did you really never see that sign? Really? Really? That thing is engraved into my mind. And all of you just writing, it makes me hungry, you know. But I really have a massive dish of pasta, so I'm full. I can't eat anymore for the day. No, it was part of the truck advertisement, actually, no. It was a Mazda campaign of the early 2000s, if I recall. I don't know for which model or if it was like a full campaign, but yes. That's where the thing comes from. If you didn't know, the sort of things that you get to know in this live stream. I'll point it out when we go under it. Oh, the NSX went wide. Truly an LMP2 moment of you, Raybrick NSX. For the rest of this stream, whenever I make something wrong, I'm just going to say LMP2 moment. Yeah, exactly, Julian. Exactly. I see you are a man of culture as well. ...2004 Mazda RX-8. How many people bought an RX-8 in 2004? I can't assume it's many. Yeah, I mean, how many people bought an RX-8? Yeah, the Cadbury chocolate. Yeah, exactly. See, here is the sign. There it is. Break a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Ferrari Le Mans winners. Exactly. Funny enough, I had a bit of Cadbury chocolate yesterday. Funny how that thing works, huh? Now you want chocolate, and I had some yesterday. Off you go. Again. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Things are going well. Things are going pretty well, actually. How's your Sunday coming along? We have 3 laps more of Oh damn, I'm going to miss the braking zone. Well, I wasn't streaming, I was watching the 24 hour of Le Mans. Which back then, at that time, were the 24 hours of safety car. Oh, easy. I gotta say, like, the increased acceleration works well. Yeah, the car was a bit nervous back then. Another sign. We have to pass this sign 2 times more. And I need to stop missing that braking zone because I want to make the joke. Yes, we can get Cadbury in Argentina because I think there's a local distributor which is pretty big, and they are the same company which distributes Oreos and all of those things. There's a lot of those around. Yeah, there's a local company which I'm not sure if they make them here or in Brazil, but there's a company which is pretty big and makes all of that product line. Milka, Cadbury, and Oreos and all other things which I'm forgetting. But they are expensive. But, well, kind of like they aren't super expensive. Everything is expensive here. That's the problem. But compared to other products, like they are just a little bit more, not much. The problem is that we have a crazy inflation. Like everyone is broke here, myself included. So yeah, everything is expensive in the eyes of an Argentinian who cannot make it until the end of the month. Hey game player, yes, I'm playing Randomizer live. I've been playing this live for a few weeks. And yes, I mean, I'm not going to make a video on my playthrough live. Like what you are seeing live is just for the live streams. But I did make a video explaining what the Gran Turismo for Randomizer is, so yes. I love when people start comparing their countries here. Shows how we have people from all over the world, which I'm proud of. I always say the same. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad idea. How do you sell people a product they probably don't want? It's the art of, you know, just being clever and trying things. See what sticks. Most people don't really need a new car, so you have to be a bit clever with the way you market them. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny to see which cars you get. I admit my name is really strong. I have gotten really good cars. Oof. I have gotten really good cars. I gotten like a Group C Porsche 905, which carried me through the GT World Championship. You can't get any better than that. Are you ready, guys? Final time crossing the sign. Hey, goodbye sign. We'll see you the next time we visit Laguna Seca in this 2004 time capsule, which is called Gran Turismo 4. Oh, okay. Tricky corkscrew there. But it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Cry about it, Raybury and SX. This one is going to the Castrol. There. Done. There's 57 of us, which is really good. We're punching above as always, but there's only 38 likes. So please, if you haven't left a like, do so, because it really helps the stream and we probably can get this to more people. Thanks. Oh, Hong Kong. Oh god, Hong Kong. I don't really like this track. Any price car can become any price car can be replaced with any car in the game. I know that's a bit difficult to comprehend, but that's the best way to describe it. So this race gives you a JGTC 350 set. It could give you, I don't know, a Suzuki Scudo or a K car, literally. Hong Kong, my beloved. You really like Hong Kong, Bass? I'm curious. You really like Hong Kong? I think it's a beautiful track to look at, but it's kind of tricky to race because there's not enough room in certain areas. But it's really pretty. The thumbnail of this stream was taken in Hong Kong for context. I think the big problem with Hong Kong is the rolling start. Thank Dizzy, enjoy your meal. I think the problem with this track, as well, just see, like, just 6 seconds for the leading car is absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Well, I'm just squeezing in the middle of these guys. Yeah, exactly. It's really difficult. I mean, if everyone started off the line together, I think it will be way more manageable. But the rolling starts make it more difficult than it has any right of being. So yeah, that's my problem with it. Well, the fact that it has rolling starts just makes it more difficult. Hey Jabby, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day despite your family making a lot of noise. I don't know, it really depends on how the car drives, and I'm sorry, I'm not driving it, so it's hard to tell what would I do. Setups are something kind of personal, I came to find out. something which works for me might not work for you, and unless you tell me like, I have this specific issue, how would I solve it? It's really difficult to give advice. At the same time, you have to see how the person is driving. I know this sounds stupid, but sometimes there's such a thing as going too fast into a turn, and yes, if you go too fast into a turn, you're going to experience understeer, which makes sense. It really depends on who's driving and how they're driving. I have to catch up to the mistakes. Double overtake, totally clean, totally fair and balanced, and now we're totally going to catch that NSX because we have 7 laps and a half. Ow. Oh hey, GTR. Recover my position, thank you very much. Please stay where you are. I have someone else to catch up. You're not part of my challenge. The other NSXs. That will be interesting. I will be interested in people trying to make a Gran Turismo hard mode. I'm not sure if for Gran Turismo 4 or Gran Turismo whichever, you know, but a more challenging version of Gran Turismo which doesn't rely on the player making it challenging, but at the same time I don't want it to be, you know, we're going to force you to use a K-car to beat this GTR. Haha, this is hard mode. I mean, no, hard mode depends. I want it to be on my power, something which I can compete against, not something absolutely impossible which relies on our lucky roll to get the victory. Difficulties are a really hard thing to balance, I came to find out. Will you stop understeering? I'm not sure if it's, you know, different in reverse. It's just the same track. The same problems are just the fact that your opponent starts with a 6-second lead. That's the main problem. I would love to see the turn 1 pileups at Hong Kong if everyone started off the line. Ow. Yeah, you always tap the curb, it's so annoying. You're losing so much time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, something balanced which makes them more competitive. In some tracks, the AI is really competitive, actually. The AI is really competitive in some tracks. I don't have... It's always the same, like the car just... I have to be slower. I have to be slower. There's no way around it. I have to brake a bit more. I'm not sure if I'm going to catch up to that thing. Hong Kong. Speedster challenge. Ooh, that's a fun one. No. If we get a Speedster, we'll have to do Speedster challenge, though. Oh, man, it's been ages since I done that race. It's been ages since I done that race. Good God. You're going to be closer? Well, we're kind of there. We're still losing out a bit. Thanks. We're still losing out a bit, but it's fine. Speedster challenge. I think, yeah, it is annoying, but the 2006 Peugeot is more annoying. If you want to do it proper. If you want to use the rally car and cheese it, then yeah, it's easy. I should have qualified for this one. I knew Hong Kong will be annoying, and this will happen. I have to qualify for Hong Kong. I always have to qualify for Hong Kong to avoid this. I'm just losing out already. I just don't care anymore. I don't care about this circuit anymore. But I didn't want to qualify, so yeah, I'm paying the price of all right now. Unless I managed to gain like 5 seconds in 3 laps. Or not getting out of second place. Yeah, for the first car is a Rayberry NSX, which, because this is Hong Kong, started with a 6-second lead over me. And while I was catching up, I made a few mistakes. I tapped a few walls and it just vanished from my sight. I had like 4 seconds and now it's 6 again. I thought it was a T-Rex. Nah, we don't have a T-Rex lever in this game. For now, people are modding this game, so you never know what will come in the future. Yeah, it's not a master. It's not a master. Come on. Can I gain 2 seconds per lap? Probably not, but I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to keep trying anyway. Okay. I'm going to make time driving like this, but fine. You do you. If you want to slide, slide. That curve, that useless curve. The RX-8, I would like an RX-8 for the RX-8 Cup, but no, I don't have an RX-8 yet. Pit on last lap. Nah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. No, I don't have the gap. Like the other cars are really close, and the pit line on this thing is absolutely endless. It's completely endless. So no, we're not pitting this. It really bothers me when I don't see the edges, and the edges just send me off flying. I do have something for Club RE, exactly. I do have the JGTC RX-7 that I won last stream. I'm not sure if that can enter, but I do have an array and rotary engine RX-7, so maybe. GT4 Nuzlocke, that would be an interesting idea, actually. I haven't given it some thoughts, but didn't find anything which clicked with me. Maybe I just have to put it on paper and see what happens. But yes, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that. I kind of like Pokemon challenge runs, I really do, but I never really done a Nuzlocke because it's a bit of a coin flip. And I don't like coin flip challenges, I find them a bit dumb. I know there's a way to make, a strategy which is kind of fail-proof, but if I have to spend hours putting a strategy together just to get past one fight, and nah. I do like a challenge, but I have my limits. Yeah, exactly. Beating on the last lap. Ah, yes, I see. You know what you're talking about. It's Vector LM behavior, and we are not the Vector LM. We are the NSX. What the hell? That is a really random reference, Julian. But you made me laugh. There's nobody behind me. I'm stuck in no man's land, literally. There's nothing behind me, but nothing ahead of me. And I'm gaining on that thing. I'm totally gaining on that thing. I know I am, but it's the last lap of the race. Which is sad. If I had an extra lap, but again, I drove awful in this race. I guess I deserve it. It is what it is. Still a second place. Will be worse. Will be last like the first race. Well, Billy, that depends on how things evolve. If people like these streams, if people support these streams, if they want to see more, and probably if we reach my goal, we'll probably carry this one to the end. We'll see. We'll see how things evolve. We'll absolutely see how things evolve. Yeah, I mean, in this game they also do it as well, like beating on the final lap. Yeah, exactly, there are cars running super softs in an endurance. Ooh, the road course, you don't see this one often, and the AI is really good at it. If you don't mind, I'm going to qualify for this one. Yeah, I'm going to qualify for this one. The AI is really good on this circuit for some bizarre reason, so I'm going to qualify. Gives me a bit of a warm-up lap in the circuit, which isn't as popular as one would like. This is totally an underused track in Gran Turismo 4. It's a really cool track and you don't see many races in it. I will have liked to see more races in it. Yeah, I remember the... But then again, because that Miata pits every 2 laps, the Roadster Endurance is one of the races one can start wrong with, which is pretty fun if you think about it. Starting your run with an endurance race is something which you don't get to do in many Gran Turismo games. Probably Gran Turismo 2, probably, with the Trial Mountain Endurance, but after that I'm struggling to remember which one can be done with an endurance race as the first race. Yeah, of course, then you have the Miata Endurance, but then, like, Gran Turismo 4 decides to lock the endurance races until you complete 25% of the game, which is a really annoying choice if you ask me. So that's something else. Right. Time to set a good lap for this race. Who knows, probably we'll win another classic car that we can use in the 1000 miles race. Wouldn't that be fun? I already have a Jaguar E-Type which I'm planning to use unless I get something better or more interesting to look at. But then again, what's more interesting to look at than a Jaguar E-Type? We're totally using the E-Type, right? For that, we have to reach our goal, which I see now that I have to push a bit harder as well, because I'm not first on this sector, so that's something else. I'm not used to being second in a qualify. Not in this game, at least. Goes to show how good the AI is in the circuit. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 24-hour stream. Interesting. Nah, I won't be able to do a 24-hour stream, but you know, we have proven that I can stream for 8 hours already, so we're totally going to carry with that. We're gaining, we're totally gaining on the AI. Good. A Jaguar E-Type. Yeah, exactly. It is really interesting, the E-Type. It's one of my favorite cars. And we even got a good color for it as well, so there's no excuse. There's no excuse at all. I'm not sure, like, did we get a good color? I think we got a red E-Type. We'll see later. I forgot already. I totally forgot. Fine, time to go. You know, the Supra is second. It's not the Rayberg. The Rayberg is fifth. Ah. God, how busted it is to start on first place. This rolling starts. Will the C-Spec be a spectator mode? Ah. Yeah, they have to find a letter for everything, don't they? Hey Yalk, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just racing with this NSX for the time being. Yeah, that Supra is pretty strong. We don't know B-Spec guy on this live stream, on this run. This is why every single race is on A-Spec mode. Every single race we do is an A-Spec mode, which means I have to spend most of my time racing them. I'm not sure if we're going to do the 24-hour races live, and if we do, we'll probably split on different parts. I think that will be the best approach, splitting them on different parts. The real pit crew experience. Well, sometimes it is. They are invisible, you know, the pit crew is invisible. Oh, hey, Racing UK, thank you for the £2. You didn't miss much. We're kind of in the fight with these touring cars. I had a few interesting races, but nothing too special. This one will be interesting because we're fighting in a track where the AI is actually good. So yes, I have to keep at it and make sure I don't ruin the 6 laps. B-Spec run when? Not anytime soon. I like driving myself. Ah, I see. That's alright. Welcome. This is a small world when you think about it. Yeah, off you go. Off you go. Totally fair, totally balanced. He went on the outside. He knew what he was doing. Okay, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm telling you. Sometimes I just like to take pictures of this game, and you know, since I have to make pictures or use pictures or thumbnails and all of that, I just like to edit them and play with them a little. And whichever looks cool, I just upload for people to see. So yes. Sometimes I just dump pictures on servers for people to see and get a few feedbacks, really. If they like them, if they dislike them, no. It's always good. I touched the grass, but I saved it. Totally saved it. You shall burst up. Oh. Oh. Racing incident, exactly, racing incident. Ah, see, my chat is full of racing stewards. I'm so glad. You guys could be the next race director for the FIA, and we'll probably do a better job than them at the current time. Posted on Racing Stewards. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what people say. You know, I'm used to my fair share of questionable maneuvers. All of you who come and see these streams will probably know what I'm talking about. As I said, we're not above questionable maneuvers, I'm sorry, but we are above cutting the Fuji chicane unless someone pays me to do so. Or decides to join my Patreon and tells me cut the chicane. Well, cut the chicane for every new Patreon, I guess, not really. But yes, that's how it goes. Like, you just went off track and here you are again, and then I was concerned maybe I just ruined the race of that poor guy, but never mind. Holy, the AI is OP on this track. The AI is so OP on this track. See, I had to qualify. I totally had to qualify for this race. Otherwise, we will have been in a world of pain. I'm not an official racing driver. Do you think I can't even drive? I don't even have a car. Do you think I can be a racing driver? I mean, I'm the first person who doesn't give up, but even I can realize that the ship has sailed. I will settle with other things. Unfair advantage. Okay, yeah, exactly. I really wonder, like, it seems at times the AI is running on rally tires because whenever they go out, nothing happens to them, and I go out, and it's the end of the race. Like, I cannot get away from that sand pit. So what the hell? I mean, I take criticism of my driving, you know. Unless it's, you know... I just like to get better at things. This stuff matters to me, so I just want to get better at it. Keep this guy. I'm not sure if I will like things given to me. I'm sure I can earn them if I keep working hard, and you all have my back. So yeah, we'll get there. I'll get my car soon enough if you all get my back and cover me. Holy, you are getting closer to me. We're going to have a few final laps in this race. We just have to defend. Sorry, defend like crazy. Because I don't want to lose this first place. I don't want to overtake in this track. The AI is really good. Thank you for the push. Thank you so much for pushing me. I really appreciate that, Supra. Then I am concerned about being a dirty driver. Last stream, when I was doing the GT World Championship, I got pushed by a sober C9 in the first turn of Suzuka, I think. Was it the first turn of Suzuka, or I'm imagining things? I know it pushed me on the first turn of somewhere, and it just ruined my race even further. Do not use Panos racing car. Poor Panos. I like the Panos Esperanza. It's a really cool car. It's a really nice car. If we donate to Yellow, we technically own the percentage of a car. Play the Soviet Union anthem, please. Okay, it's faster than me on the straights. Ah, this is interesting. Again, do I have to close the door on you again? This Marshall stands like a toilet. Oh. Oh. I only want to be the Marshall stand. Ah, okay. Okay. Just let me get past. We on car camera yellow, exactly. Be careful or we are going to send us all to the gulags. Okay, we have to drive another lap with this guy on my back. I better focus for a bit. Oh, there's another Supra on the back. Interesting, there's a Denso Sart Supra. I got one of those in my garage. Oh, he has the inside. He has the inside, okay. Okay, that was a good maneuver, I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Supra, that was a good maneuver. I left the inside wide open for you. But I'm going to outbrake you. I'm going to do the same to you here. I got the inside as well. See? I can play that game too. I have to be careful, that thing is fast. I don't want to lose my lead on the straights again. Lada. Funny enough, there are a few Ladas here in the country, but I refuse to be seen in a Lada. I refuse to be seen in a Lada. A few weeks ago, I saw a really clean one for sale. It was parked near my home, and it had a for sale sign, which was really cool, I have to admit. It was even red as well. So, yeah, that was fun. Now I want to be on the other side. There we go. The cool switcheroo right here. Got the inside. Come on. No, don't. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Let me join the track again, you. Oh, there we go. Make the throw here. Need to make the throw here. Can I power my way through? Am I going to power my way through? Oof. Thank you, Ryzen. Thank you so much for this rebound. No, we haven't used a Supra yet. But maybe we could if we get one. I have to do the Japanese 90s race, so we need a Supra. Yeah, they did. We're going to try to do the same. We're going to play the same game again, Supra. Fine by me. Oh, he got kind of stuck there. Huh. Ah, Alkis from Argentina as well. I see. Let's go. Good. Good. We are 74 viewers, which I'm grateful for, and there's only 57 likes, so if you can leave a like on the stream, I will really appreciate it, so we can push this to more people. Thank you. No, please don't go to Argentina, it's a bad idea. Don't go to Argentina. Please don't come here, it's not a good country to visit. Oh, we have 1,000,000 credits. Wish I could have 1,000,000 credits in real life. Oh, it's the new Fuji. I don't like the new Fuji. Everyone hates the new Fuji. Hey, Pastic, we're doing the Japanese GT Touring Championship. That's what we are doing. We have a racing Fuji, the new one, which isn't as good as the older one for me. Oh, just go. Let me through. Push me into the grass, Supra. You're the one who has to touch grass, not me. Literally, Bob Argentina. God, good for you. But we're getting there. You're climbing your way up, slowly but surely. Yeah, because I'm realistic. I don't want people to come here and be like, oh, nice country, and end up, you know, suffering something. Nah, I'm realistic. Don't come to Argentina. I mean, it's a really, you know, these tarmac sections are really useful. I'll give you that much about Fuji 2005. But I find it a bit, I don't know, it's just a bit of a weird layout for me. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. Livestream. Come on, off we go. Off we go. Oh. Thank you, Ravery and Sex. It was braking too early because I don't know the braking point in here. And I got pushed off the corner by the NSX. I mean, truth be told, if you came here with dollars, you could buy a whole lot of things. But then again, it's not worth it here. Yeah, that was totally a really bad moment. That was totally a Shingo moment. It is a Honda, it's not a red Honda. But still, cool vibrations moment, maybe. Oh, these turns are understeer easy. These final turns before the straight. Mate is a drink with a hot drink. It's not like tea, but it's similar in the way that you just throw hot water in something, you know. Let's just boil it down to basic terms. If you came to Argentina with euros, yes, you will have to exchange them, and you'll have to find an exchanger. Because most business like to work with pesos, or if they take tourists, dollars. Euros are a bit more difficult. People here really prefer dollars, but yes, you'll find an exchanger and they'll give you pesos or whatever you need. Promise you won't get a heat stroke. Nah, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. It's a heat stroke waiting to happen. Well, I try to teach new things every day. You know? I'm not the most clever person, but I try to teach you all new things every day to enhance your experience in these streams. I guess I could limit myself to talking about the game and not say anything else, but I personally like to talk about as many topics as I can in my streams. It's personally how I do things, you know. I know some people do other approaches, but personally I prefer this one. Well, I'm not sure if 50 reales will take you that far, but you know, they have more value than the peso for sure. Oh, missed the braking zone. Totally missed that braking zone. I know I was going to miss that braking zone. I wanted to see if I could push it, but then I realized that it was too late. See, I'm totally going to abuse these tarmac strips. You've given me more room in the track, I'm going to use all of the track. What do you think? See, I take the real race driver approach. If you give me tarmac, I'll use all of the tarmac. Yeah, we have a few Argentinians here in the chat. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, good. I don't really like these final terms. They're weird. They're weird. I don't know how to explain them. They're really weird. I'm really slow in this section. Just falling away from these guys. Use everything to do max. I mean, I'm giving more tarmac, so why shouldn't I use more tarmac? It's a luxury other tracks don't have, so I'm just going to use all of the tarmac. Nobody's there to push me, which is good. Really good. I have to say, like, sure, I don't like the final section, but yeah, the Fuji 2005 is growing on me. Fuji 2005 is growing on me. Who will have thought? It's really wide, there's a lot of room. Yeah, there's good food. Things are cheap if you come with foreign currency. They really are. And yeah, the food here is excellent. There's no way around that. If there's something which I have to talk about which is good, it's the food in Argentina. Food is excellent. No matter where you go, there's good food. Yeah, this one's good. We have another lap more. Well, it should be fun. Keyword should be. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, if you come with foreign currency, like, let's just put it this way. If I manage to reach the patron goal, which you see on the screen, I wouldn't be well off, but it will be enough to cover food costs and those things for the month. And it will help me to keep the lights on, to keep streaming and everything else without a concern. I wouldn't be a millionaire, but it will be good enough. So yes, the country is really devaluated, and if you earn in foreign currency, then yeah, you're a bit better than the average Argentinian, which struggles with inflation. 10% inflation each month. So yeah, that's kind of a fun struggle. Ah, the Supra is chilling. As long as I don't make any mistakes, the Suzuka's chilling. Also, for those who don't know, there's a Discord server on the link in the description. If you want to join, we have all sorts of channels and we talk about cars, and there's also Spanish chat for those who want to talk in Spanish as well. So yes, feel free to join if you check on the description. So they like... See, the thing is, the average Argentinian is very... How to explain it? A very religious person, in a sense that they take everything as a cult. Their football team is like a cult. The eating asado is like a religious tradition, so they like both to the same degree, really. Yeah, these upcoming months are going to be interesting in Argentina. So yeah, that's kind of why I would like to get this channel off the ground personally, and your help will probably mean a lot to me. If you all can help me in the following months and to get to a good position before everything goes to hell. But I'll try to be positive. You know. It is an election year in the end of the day. Not much will change about it. Final race of the championship at Suzuka. We finally made it. Oh, that's a bit of action up ahead. That Supra, like that wooden Supra, just doesn't know when to quit. Oh hey, Densos Art Supra, hope you're doing well. No, I don't like this line. I'm going to lose in this line. But I'm going to be fine for the following corner, so I get the 3rd place. Just play catch up here. Just play catch up here. It will be fine. Yeah, this is the full layout of Suzuka. Thank God. It's just 5 laps, but it's the full layout. I have to say, I'm driving this thing without traction control, anything at all, and it just puts the power down so nicely. These cars, like these touring cars, the Japanese touring cars or DTM as well, are really good. They handle really well. So yeah, good cars, really good cars. This is the complete version. Yes, I know. I'm not going to do anything, you know, I'm not going to have a... we don't talk about the West Circuit, except... We don't talk about the West Circuit. Exactly, 2 hours of full of NSX action. Who else provides you with such quality than 2 hours of NSX action? Hey Paulicos, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Imagine when we have 10 hours of Jaguar E-Type. Hope you have a box of tissues next to your screen. Yeah, before it was called the GT500 and then you had the GT300 as well. Now it's called Super GT. I tapped the brakes. If I see Jaguar, I go. Nah, don't be that mean towards the Jaguar. We appreciate most cars in this channel, even those which people don't give a single dime for, like the Fiat 500. This is the channel which appreciates all cars, and we try to make them useful. Yeah, it will be nice to get a sub, absolutely. A Renault Clio? Well, we could use a Clio. We need a Clio for the Clio Cup, so that could be useful. Absolutely. Imagine you get like the Renault Clio Sport, like the 2 liters, not the P6. I'm not sure how I'm going to make that work, but we'll make it work. A Subaru could be useful as well, like an Impreza for rally builds. YouTube, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with you if you want to see me do the 1,000-mile race live. The problem is me, the problem is the person who's making it personally, not the person who's watching. There's always someone willing to consume your product. The problem is me who's just crazy enough to sit and do that race live on A-Spec. Which goes to show that you should probably expect more craziness if you do decide to support me. We're just getting started with insanity. I'm not going to use the Mainz Lancer on dirt because it's too stiff from factory, and even if I make the suspension softer, it's really stiff. The springs are really stiff. Even the softest setup is really stiff, so yeah, it's not a good idea. good. I'm just having a decent gap with these guys. And it's just 2 laps, so it should be fun. And we'll get the prize car in no time. New prize car in no time. I don't have any rally cars actually. Don't have any rally cars. Which is kind of a shame because I do need a rally car. I really need a rally car. For the hard rally races with I was thinking I'll have something for the easy and normal. Tap the grass there. Yeah. It's fine. A Citroen. I don't think there's much I can do with a Citroen. Ah, 2CV, of course you want me to have a 2CV. No. Oh, wait, there's a 2CV race, isn't there? Aha. If we get a 2CV, we'll have to do the manufacturer 2CV race. Interesting. Yeah, this is the Japanese champ. Then there's the other, like... I have 2 more races in the Japanese hall. The Japanese Championship, and there's the 90s Japanese Cup, which I have to do. No, I don't need a 90. I have to do the cup. I don't say I need one. If I say I need one, then probably my bad. But no, I don't need a Japanese car. I have one. There we go. Surely it'll be a price car. Exactly. Exactly. It's going to be a price car. Or something I can buy off the dealership, but we try to avoid buying cars. Hey Gero, welcome back. A Bathtub with wheels. A Bathtub with wheels. I wonder where I can race that. Actually, yes, the Rally of Argentina is really tough. It is really tough. Well, that I had some midget couldn't be too bad. There said I had some midget race, so yes. Just have to have a bit of patience with this final lap. Where are these guys? Yeah, they're there. Probably a second off. Yeah, almost 2. Also, it's the Castrol Supra which is in the lead. You never see the Castrol Supra. It's a 1-2 for Castrol. I'm driving the Castrol NSX and he has the Castrol Supra. Just a bit of off on the braking point there. Oh, thanks for the tap. Yeah. Imagine just having a 3-wheeler with 300 horsepower. Absolute death machine. Absolute death machine. Oh, he's going for the overtake. On the final lap. Yeah, the Rally of Argentina is really brutal. It's really difficult, yeah. Price car time. Absolutely price car time. Alright, I forgot. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, that was a fun race. We'll see what my efforts have given me as I open this piece of candy which I got on my desk. Drift car. And, well, Bas got it right. It is a Skyline. It is a Skyline. It is a Skyline, so good work, Bas. You got it right. In a really backward, bizarre way, you got it right. It is a Skyline. I can't do anything with that, but it is pretty cool. What I wanted to do something and I forgot. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I know that. It has like a strip of lights on the back, on the on its side skirts. If you are wondering what am I doing to, what I'm going to do now with this thing, of all things, is I'm going to try this, if it's possible. If it's not, we'll find another car. I think this is going to be kind of tough. Ah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. We are on racing tires, though. Be careful because I don't see much with this car being so tall. Yeah, this is better. Well, we stopped, which is good. We're still in the fight. We're still on the fight, and it's a 2-lap race. I should have bought on the lip. I should have bought the lip. Okay. This isn't fun. This isn't fun. That's a really slow gearbox. But it has race tires there. Nah, this thing needs a limited slip differential, it seems, otherwise just goes so open. I'll have to buy that. But they think it's doable, just a few changes should be doable. But that needs a limited slip differential. Absolutely needs one. It's a race car without a limited slip differential. Ah, less weight, why not? Yeah, limited slip differential. This baby. brakes. We have the brake pad. We have the brakes. How much does it? Nah, too much power. Ah, it doesn't have the racing muffler. We're pulling that one. Turbo, necessary. Yeah, necessary. Let's go for the oil change as well. Just a bit of more power. I have to shorten the gears, really. Yes, I have to shorten the gears. And play a bit with the LSD settings, and should be better. Way better. Yes, it is a really light car. That's the fun of it. It's really light. Brake balance. Ah, this thing is already... Yeah, we'll keep it as such. Make these gears even shorter. Yeah. Make them shorter. Right, here comes the magic. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I'll give it a try. I can't buy anything. I can't buy any transmission parts. I was in the drivetrain menu and there was nothing. So no, I can't. Oh, it's a Lancer Evo. What is the price car we got? Oh, oof, no. We didn't see that. The price car was a drift car, a drift spec R34 Saloon Skyline. Totally useless car. Can we beat on the lease? It's going to destroy us, I believe, but I'll try. We don't lose anything for trying, don't we? Do we? I absolutely noped out of that. I absolutely noped out of that. Oh, please turn. Nah. Nah. There's something going on here. Maybe the Drift Skyline can be rescued with a tune, I don't know. Never bother using the tune cars. Okay, this guy again. Probably should buy softer tires. Probably. To make up for the power deficit. I can't. I have penalties on special conditions. I would love to, but I can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Just careful now. To hold this for 2 laps. I have wheel spin on 3rd gear with a Nissan Micra. I have wheel spin on 3rd gear with a Nissan Micra. Holy understeer, my friend. Yeah, that thing is going to be really close, alright. Even worse if I keep going with wheel spin, but a front wheel drive micro, like the wheel just spin on the wheel of the wet. It's really fun. Okay, we make it until the finish line, which is good. This, he's got the battle line. He screwed me over. Got the battle line. I didn't realize I didn't move in time. I should have lifted off and moved in time. Past. I want to get the I want to get the other line for the. Yeah. Okay, that was just a long mess. That's why I just stopped posting that, or I'm going to have to stop you from doing that. There's a limit. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I'll try this. This is doable. This is doable. The 3rd gear wheel spin is so frustrating. Third wheel spin is so frustrating because I really want to power on 3rd wheel. In 3rd gear, 3rd wheel will be really. If I had a 3-wheeler for this race, it would be even worse. But no, I really want to put the power down out of the corners, and I can't because this thing keeps spinning. That corner is awful. See, that's the point. Like, I have to brake so much, and the car just keeps spinning its wheels at a really low gear. So yes, that is indeed a problem. It just keeps going wide. Like, it just keeps going wide. I cannot accelerate at all because it just goes wide and it just goes wide. I don't understand why. I need more grip. I should probably put softer tires on this car or this event, but I don't want to. Brake bias won't help when I'm accelerating. Nah. Yeah, it's front-wheel drive. It has super hard. Yeah, it has super hard, so we're just going to put something softer on it. Yeah, we're going to put something softer on it. No, not here. Yeah, I can. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe we can race with more difficult opponents with this set of tires. Maybe we can tackle other cars with this set of tires. Oh, look. Ah, we'll see. Well, I'm not sure how this thing arrives, so we'll see. If it doesn't, we'll find another opponent. Nah, traction control will make just things weird. I'm not sure if I need threaded tires. I think that will make it even worse, actually. I get your point, but I don't think Gran Turismo 4 works like that. They don't matter. Yes, these guys have to be very curly. I still have wheel spin on third. Less. Well, I mean, I kind of want to restart, but at the same time, I want to beat that R34. That's fine. I hate this. I hate why the car just doesn't grip on that turn. It should totally grip. But if we beat the R34, it's just going to be something fun. And that's kind of how I like to do these things in this channel. Yeah, because that spec of the R34, I think it only comes in white. So it'll probably be always the same color. It's that Nürburgring spec, and I think they only come in white. Maybe I'm wrong, not sure. You always struggle in that corner. I'm just so used to taking that corner flat out. So used to taking that corner, just power down and off you go. But I have to brake so much for it now. Not even funny. Easy. Absolutely easy. This is the sort of content why you should all support my efforts. Totally taking that chance. Totally taking the chance. This is the sort of content you only see in this channel. Nobody else is that crazy. Nobody else bothers with this type of thing. Only me. This is why you're here. I'm thinking about the young one with the carbon hood. Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. Race car time. Well, I kind of need an Nissan said. So, profit? Yeah, profit. Is that a challenge? I mean, not everyone else can do it. I mean, I guess. Which cars race on the following one? Let me check something real quick. Normal. Entry. Saline, so it's supercars. Right. You know we're not going to use our supercar because our supercar is terrible. We're going to have to use... Oh. No. I want something with downforce. But what do I have with downforce? Which is... Oh, this thing. This thing. This baby we got. It also comes with super hearts. Oh, give me. Now we're going to do this with this thing. You can't go too crazy on the gearing, or else I'll have problems. Because wheel spin, no traction control. I'm using only price cars. Get a 4-wheel drive and you can beat Suzuka easily. Ah. Yeah, I could use a 4-wheel drive, you got a point. But I want to try to do with this thing, which is going to be underpowered. It's going to have downforce in its side. Oh, that's low. I'll try just racing it a little bit for the curves. Nah, I'm not going to try bother with the G-set. This is a rotary. It has the engine really well balanced, so we'll go stiff on the front as well. 30-50, good. Yeah, we're going to keep it high for this one. Yeah, the last race is LMPs, so we're going to have to dust off the 905. We're going to have to dust off our friend the 905 for another race. If I have time and it was just gelling, I will probably try the Chiseta, but I'm not going to bother. Not now. Absolutely not now. I want to do as many races as I can today. Yeah, imagine if I win another LMP, Dylan. That will be sick. That'll be really cool. Another LMP for the collection. Right. Special condition. At least the oil man drinks, which is, you know, a lot of people don't drink anything at all. The oil man is always drinking. This should be easy, I know. It should be a bit too easy, but, you know, I want to use this car. I really want to use this car. Just to try something out. Hey Miguel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like, man. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just racing cars in Suzuka wets. Just trying to keep the stream going for so we can reach our new goal for the 1,000-mile races. I'm going to say 5,000 miles. I have 5 in my mind, I don't know why. So yeah, we're doing good. We're going to be here for some racing for some time. So this thing drives really well. And if this thing drives really well, I'm just, you know, curious about something, but I'll save my thoughts until we're done here. Because this is Suzuka, right? And, well, yes, a powerful car is good. You don't really need crazy power to win Suzuka, as I've proven by my run with the Micra MMR. But here's the thought. Would it be possible to beat this race on hard with this thing? Just throwing that food for thought. Will it be possible to beat Suzuka hard with this thing? I know it's LMPs, but what do you guys think? I think it should be possible with a bit of setup work and a bit of creativity. I think it should be absolutely possible. This thing just grips so nicely. Probably with softer tires it will be even better to compete against the LMPs. So that's kind of my idea, and that's kind of why I picked the race car as a test mule in this circuit. This one is a test race, it's not a... It's just a test race for the harder race. The opponents are Le Mans cars, LMPs, you know, Mazda 787B, the Audi R8, those things. I mean, I think the track layout benefits cars with handling rather than pure power. That's why I'm thinking about it. That's kind of why I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it drives so nicely. I mean, I really like how this thing drives. It's really nice. But I kind of want to use it a bit more. Oof. Except when I miss a braking zone, but it's a braking zone. Race car time. Yeah, for hard in rally events, you get Group A rally cars and sometimes Group B cars. What did I get? Well, I did need an RX-7, so I'll take that. Thank you. No, I mean, that was so cool. That was so cool. You have to give me that. That's really cool. Getting an RX-7 for winning with an RX-7. Yeah, we're going with R5s. You bet we're going with R5. Totally a bro moment. Yes. Just a bit more power. And yes, just in case. Just a bit more power. Alright, yeah, sure. Beware of any trainers in that RX-7. I don't think we're going to face any trainers. I think they have been retired. We're going to face LMPs there. I'm not sure which is worse, like a trainer or an LMP. Like, pick your poison. My RX-7 engine is fine. Oh, 787B. 200 points. I have to see if this is possible. I have to see if this is possible. And if it is, if it happens to be possible, well, you guys know what to do to keep supporting these crazy ass efforts of mine. I'm faster than the 787B out of the corners. I'm holding my ground with this thing. I'm holding. Oh, holy shit. I'm faster than it on corner Texas. I told you all this is possible. This is the power of super soft tires, by the way. They are so busted. Off we go. This is truly an experience of all time. Ultimate re, absolutely. This is truly a re moment. This is truly a re moment. Oh god. And also, I should remind you all, I'm not running this with traction control. I'm not using traction control or anything at all. I just have really soft tires and 400 horsepower in a car which is 1,100 kilograms. It's not too much. But Suzuka benefits good handling. Mazda Boca Juniors. You know, every time I see this thing, I totally think the same. So yes, you're on point with that. Ah, yeah, it is a really good drive. This thing is a dream. Absolutely re. Oh, it even drifts. Nice. Absolutely. This is so realistic. I mean, then again, I mean, in what, right? A car with 800 horsepower in Suzuka will be a nightmare. So I guess this thing has a really good advantage. Like, it makes sense this thing has an advantage. Yeah, I mean, super soft with no tire wear. I mean, again, yes. But I have to race against an LMP. I need every advantage I can get. It's fair that I get super soft. Yeah, I just bought nitro just in case, but I think I won't. Yeah, but Gran Turismo 4 logic decides that it doesn't matter if you have treaded tires, like you just need soft tires to grip on the wet. You know. Well, I'm not in that level, Racing UK. I'm not in that level still, in any shape or form. Yeah, exactly. A 787B will really struggle putting the power down, so... especially in Suzuka, if you told me a different track, well, I might be inclined to believe they don't have the advantage, but this track is just not good enough for powerful cars. Even the dry variant is really bad for powerful cars. I would like to clock a sub 1 minute lap. It seems impossible. Yeah, Le Mans was pretty fun. We were talking about that at the start of the stream. Yeah, we were talking about that at the start of the stream, like Le Mans being really good and the future of it looking bright. They're just going full with the nitros we won already. Let me see if I can clock that sub 1 minute lap. Go, go. There we go, with nitros, but we got a sub 1 minute lap. Who was expecting that? Like, tell me, which one had hopes in me that was possible? I kind of want to save that replay. I'll save that replay for sure. Yes, I'm playing with a controller and I'm using the triggers for throttle, so yes. Easy, exactly, easy 200 points. What do I get for my efforts? What do I get for my efforts? Ah, well, a Lexus SC300 wouldn't be too bad. Well, I already have an MX-5. I already have an MX-5. But okay. Okay, game. Fine. Okay. If you want to keep seeing this sort of crazy stuff, we have a goal in the channel, as you can see in the chat in the screen. So feel free to check the description for my Patreon link. I already got an RX-7. Already got an RX-7 and an MX-5. Look, I got this thing, which is better. See, there's like 50 Miatas. Ah. It can be a bit difficult, yeah. I absolutely understand that. We're going to do the RE Cup. I just want to say something before I try it. I just want to see something before I try it, is all. No, not here. Here, though. I could use an RXA. Tires, no restrictions. Interesting. Yeah, I can do that. I can do what I wanted. If you are curious on what I wanted, I just wanted to put a different set of frames on my car. Today's frames, let's see what we got in store. Ooh, steel wheels. Oh no. Oh god, these low rider type wheels. More steel wheels from a Peugeot. These wheels are from an Impreza. Nah, there's nothing interesting. Why not use the touring car? Because it will be busted. That's why. I can go wrong with a set of BBS rims. Yeah, let's put BBS. Fine. Besides, I just got this car. I might as well use this car. I forgot the oil change. I absolutely forgot the oil change. Strawberry wheels. No, we don't need the wing. This thing shall be good enough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you raise a good point. Like, what is a Miata? I mean, the MX-5 makes more sense. But they mix them like Miata and MX-5. I always mix them up. Funny things that happen to me. They were Mitsubishi I wheels on the shop? I didn't realize. Hello, RE. Let's go. Maybe we could try the gold licenses. Maybe. No, 115 points. Maybe we need modding for this thing. Maybe we need extra parts. We'll see how it goes and... yeah. I wasn't expecting to need extra parts for this. Let's see how we are off the line. Yeah, the Unos roster is also a really cool name. Well, I mix them Miata MX-5. I always mix them both. Okay, Javi, that was a fun one. Yeah, the used wheel car section is really fun because you have wheels from other cars and you can find really crazy stuff. Going from this to driving the other car in the wet was such an experience. Stop pushing me, thank you. It was such an experience driving the other car in the wet. Off you go. Yeah, I mean, a name is a name. Yeah, you got a point, Grace. I mean, a name is a name. If it works, it works. If it gets the point across, it works. 300 SL wheels on your Subaru. Yeah, but that's really fun. That's really, really fun. Oh yes, we are back in the home circuit. I mean, it goes to say like the older RX-7 is the faster out of the bunch. All the FDs are stuck in the back, and this thing is just destroying the rest of the field. These cars really make me think. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nice drift there. Ah, this thing brakes really well. This thing, I really like RX-7s overall. They drive really well. Dodging a bit of the curve there. Yeah, SL, I think it stands for Spotlight in... Or so the legend goes. Stands for Spotlight. Yeah, my turn is growing to like the FC, I agree, I really like the FC as well. FC and FT, I mean. Of course the FT is the more powerful one and that's the coolest one, but the FC is really special, if I could get my hands on one day. We'll see how it goes. Probably won't be anytime soon, because RX-7s here are... I seen like less than 10 in my entire life. Let alone one for sale, and if they are for sale, they are impossible to buy. I wanted to do a few changes. Give me a second. Yes, in Gran Turismo 2 there's the FP, which is actually really good. The FP is really good. You'll be surprised how good that thing is. So yes, there's the FP, the FC, and the FD, the one everyone likes. And you like the FC, like, you know, with the BBS rims and the later ones. I don't know how they call them, but the later ones which came with BBS wheels. Yeah, the new dealership pictures are beautiful. I absolutely agree. They are really pretty. I agree with you. Time to continue these races. Time to continue the RE Cup, or more better known as RE Cup. RX-7 FA. RX-7 FA. Yeah, you got me in a loop here, because there was the RX-3, and I think the RX-3 then came the RX-7. That's how I think it went. Oof, imagine being an RX-8 in a world of RX-7s. It must be really painful. It must be really painful to be an RX-8 in a world of RX-7s. Just imagine. We're just closing in on the FC, another leading FC, but this is the later one, the one I like the most. So yeah, that's the one I like. This is the one I like. The later ones, they are so cool. A lot of people say that, oh, the The FC RX-7 looks like a copy of the Porsche 944, and I don't really see that much. The front kind of looks the same, but I don't really see it looking like a 944. The 944 is really different. Yeah, it's a yellow RX-7, never a bit intensified. Never a bit intensified indeed. We do have the initial D86 as well. Oh, we go. There we go. Pushing a bit to get a drift. Bye, Q. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good time. The RX-7 Infinity. The 944 wasn't a flop. The 944 was a really successful car. It really carried Porsche through the 80s, actually. They sold them really well. To be very cool with cheating. Yeah, that's the problem with doing things online. You have to have a lot of trust in the person you got in the other side. Goes for a lot of things, that statement, actually. Oh, nice jump. Nice jump. Totally threw me off balance. That was no all-wheel drive 944. These races are really short, which is good. Which is really good. Oh, a special stage 5. This thing is going to look so good in the nighttime. So pretty. And there's a classic Mazda Cosmos. Oh, poor thing. It's going to get demolished by all of the RX-7s. Poor little thing. I gotta say, like, these races, which are the entire line of a manufacturer, are kind of cool, I'm going to be honest. But it's my dream car, favorite car I would like to have. Probably some sort of 911. Of course, you know, they are so far from me that personally, I just don't think too much about that. I really want to focus on the thing which probably can reach in the time being, but yeah, it's probably a one variation of the 911, probably a roof 911, I know, something, but I would like it to make it to my own specification, not by someone else has customized. No, the Diablo was never the fastest car in the world. I think it never was the fastest car in the world, like the Diablo was so short. Thank you, Fisherman. I mean, maybe we can get to the goal of me having a 911 or something special, but For now, I will settle with the. For now, I will settle with reaching my somewhat tame Patreon goal rather than buying a 911 of your all. So if we reach that, we'll probably be way better towards my path of bringing you all supercar content. Maybe you'll get a factory tour one day, a roof factory tour, and me picking up the spec of my car. If you all want some absurdity. Fastest production car in 1990. Let me think. So 1990, you didn't have the X320, you didn't have all of those things. Those things came later. So I think it's probably Ferrari F40. Or you had the Porsche 959S, but that one is a mystery in and of itself. So I think it's between those two. I mean, I never stop with my dreams, but I try to be realistic at the same time. Thank you so much, Dylan. The Patreon, the goal is they're like in Mars. It's 1,000 miles race. It's like a race here in Gran Turismo 4 with classic cars, and each race is around 4 to 5 hours. So I'm going to do that race in fully A-spec mode, which means I'm going to be driving at least individual races of 4 to 5 hours, and I have to do 4 of those. There's one in the Nürburgring, one in Lazard, one in Monaco. They are pretty intense, really long races, and yeah, that's the goal. If we reach 50, I'm going to do all of those races live. So thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you joining. Also, you get early access to my videos starting for $3 a month. So if you want to have early access to all of my content, you should give it a join. I'm going to add you in no time, thank you. So yes, follow. No, it's 50 Patreon supporters. That's the goal. Like if I reach 50 patrons, I'm going to do the 1,000-mile race on Gran Turismo 2, as I explained previously. Like each race takes 4 to 5 hours, and I will be doing them all live here on YouTube. So if we reach the goal of 50 patrons, that's the reward. And all of the previous benefits I mentioned, like early access to my videos. Also, you get the ability to vote which games I'll play whenever I open a poll for $5 a month. For 7, you get a verbal shout out at the end of every video I will release. So yes, there's a few rewards. Of course, you also get the special roles on our Discord server, where the link is in the description below. So if you want a cool color attached to your Discord name, you should probably join my Patreon. And join the Discord server while you're at it. Yesterday we managed to find share a good set of links to follow the 24 hours of Le Mans right there. So if you like cars, you'll fit right in. You'll be right at home. Oh, Opera Paris with this thing. Opera Paris with this thing. How much for a face reveal? I'm not going to put a price. I'm sorry. I'll do that one at the other time, but there's not going to be a price for that. I really appreciate the thought. Oh God, the pile up here. I always forget the AI struggles in these pairings of Opera Paris. They brake too hard. They have a problem. And they always caught me off guard. One chance to get a car. Yeah, maybe one day whenever I'm big enough I have a chance to make car giveaways, but we're still a bit small for that, so it will have to wait. Maybe when I do the full YouTube journey, we'll have a car giveaway. 3K face reveal, nah. Nah, I mean, nah, I get it, Mika. Like, it'll probably come. Don't get me wrong, it'll probably come, but at the time, I don't feel like there's a need, you know. It will probably come whenever my content evolves in a way that I have to show myself to do so. That's kind of what I mean, but in order to evolve my content, we need to cover a few steps first, so yes. It won't happen now, if that's what I mean, but yeah, it will totally come one of these days. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right, Dylan. It is thanks to the online build which is used for the randomizer. That's true. They break right there for some reason. You're right. The normal Gran Turismo 4, yeah, East doesn't have that problem. I really like the fact that these races are super short. Going to get them out of the way for a... Oh, can I drift? No, I can't do the full drift. Can I do the full drift? I can't. Yeah. I thought I could. Tonight on Yellow Gear, I get Mazda to let me read that well. Tonight on Yellow Gear, I get Mazda after driving a Mazda in a Mazda. Chad forces me to cut a chicane, and I go Mazda races like a psycho. Well, maybe one day I get my own show. Well, we'll see. We'll see how YouTube goes. We'll see. We'll see how things evolve. We are still too small to consider that, but, you know, never stop dreaming. It all depends on how much you all support me. Ah, yes, the good old 69 driving points. Hehehehe, nice. Really nice. Ah, one lap at Suzuka. 80 points, okay. Nah, I doubt the BBC will hire me. I dropped out of the journalist. I drop out of my journalist studies. I don't get to join that club. If we're doing something, we're totally doing it this way, the online way. I don't get to join that club, you know. They don't like people like me. Believe me, I already tried. And they don't like people like me, so that's why I'm here. We don't mention the Falklands. Ah, who cares? You know, I actually made an entire video on the time Top Gear came here to Argentina, so you'll get to see how I feel about that in that video. It's there on my channel. It took a while to make that video. I researched everything. I got a lot of information, but you know, the YouTube gods weren't happy with it, and it's kind of there. Alright, Ian, have fun, man. Have a good time. Thanks for dropping by. Kind of pushed the Alexa. Oh, my windows are rustling. Someone's passing by with their stereo at full blast, I think. So my windows started rattling a little bit. Exactly, going to 100 or 130 miles per hour in first gear is absolutely normal. Yeah, then I'm the guy with the problems, you know. You just make a crazy ass build which never breaks out of third gear, and I'm the problem. I'm the guy with the problems afterwards. Still, that Mazda 787B must be quite salty right now. Right, price car time. Burst into the sports lorry. Okay, let's see what comes out of this. Out of these races with the RX-7. Ah! Hey! I mean, nice! Nice! I can use this thing. Can totally use this thing. Where are you? Okay, yes. There you go. I really like the S13. The S13 is my favorite Sylvie, I believe. Also, we are still on a roll with the initial D cars. We got a yellow RX-7, now we got an S13. Of course, the color should have been different for the initial D reference, but you know. Yeah, I can totally use this thing. Totally. No, not a Doritos of failure, yeah. Not a Dorito failure. Sylvia race. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Sylvia race. Just had to read something. Yeah, I really like the two-tone paint scheme on the Sylvias. I really, really do. Another oil change. You got a Chiseta from the MR challenge. Nice. Really nice. Lonely driver moment. I think it's probably around 400-ish horsepower racing, okay. Probably around that. Never built an S13 to the max in this game, but it's probably around there. They'll be sisters. I hope I don't need to add more power to this thing. If not, if we'll have to add more power, then it's off to the dealership again. Ah, we're fine. Hey Sweden, there's no such thing as being late in here. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're going to do the supercar races with the Chiseta. Well, I salute you. You got my respect. Yeah, see, I'm putting more people into the S13 club. I really like that rally in Sylvia, like the one with the fender flares. That's really nice. And those aren't as common. Those are a bit rare and hard to get in the game, but they are really cool. There's a rally version of that as well. Maybe we could get it, huh? Maybe we could get it for the Sylvia race. What do you say, eh? 1.8 with 400 horsepower. God, that's a grenade out of an engine. Yeah, the Group B Silvia to 280. I think it's 240 RS. We'll see when the race is over. I have to catch up to the 180 SX up ahead. 280 RS, yeah. Boxed flares are always cool, absolutely. Absolutely. Just have to focus because this is Suzuka. Yeah, a car which is missing from this game is the R30 Silhouette Skyline. I will have loved to see that in Gran Turismo 4, but you know, it couldn't be. Yeah, let's see a bit of cage cam. Let's keep racing because the thing up ahead is really close. I'm getting closer to that red SX. I'm getting closer to it. I just have to maintain my pace and I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. Just have to make sure I don't throw this race away for whatever reason, which, you know, it's in the tradition of the Yellowbird channel. Yeah, well, let's make the throw. Yeah, the 2 liters, which is this one, like the 91, has the SR20, and the SR20 are brilliant engines. Brilliant engines. You can get up to 400 to 500 horsepower out of them. It's a shame most of these cars were built for drift, and they got absolutely destroyed, and there's next to none now. But you know, it is what it is. Final lap, we're good. We're good. The Crimson Chin, the Crimson Chin. Nice. Really nice. Okay, just 2 more races like this. Yeah, I mentioned modding. There's people modding GT4 already. Dual overhead cam racing UK. It stands for dual overhead cam. Dual overhead. I'm not sure, but I think it stands for dual overhead cam. Really, the full of it, I don't know, but it's just right. Stage 5, and we have the Selvia with the boxed flares on the lead. Oh, 25 points. Yeah, the age is horizontal. I don't know, just throwing that in there randomly. Cam shift. Oh. I see your point. Ooh, body roll. Body roll. That wasn't nice. I had to deal with a bit of understeer there. I should have bought a suspension kit for this. Yeah, maybe, but this thing is good enough in stock, guys, to take care of it. Overhead valves, OVH. OHV, well. You know what I mean. Now that thing is actually quick. The Group B Sylvia, it's leaving me in the dust now that there's no corners and it's all straights. But we'll keep pushing. The AI is slower on the first turn and I'm faster, so it's fine. I have to stretch a little bit on my chair. Do you really change your dreams for a sandwich, fisherman? Will you really sacrifice all of your dreams for a tasty, well-made sandwich? Just out of curiosity, you know. Just for research, a research question. Now I want a sandwich. Yeah, exactly. You're making us all hungry here, man. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. I can't just stop and go get food, you know. Yeah, a bit of a nice fight with this thing. Getting a bit hot in here, but it's fine. Managed to break straight, and we go. Make sure not to crash into the wall. He's the same. He's struggling with body roll as well. So we push, and off we go. Oh, this thing is getting closer. Gotta make sure he doesn't overtake me. Gonna play blocking. The blocking game. There we go. Another victory. Yeah. Just another race more with this Sylvia and we'll be off. Oh, wait. No, I can use the Sylvia a bit more, actually. I need to do the 90s Japanese Cup. We're really using... This is a fully JDM stream so far, huh? Well, yes. If you stay around here, you'll see a fair bit of ramming, fair bit of contact. Fair bit of contact, you know. This is... Oh, sorry. This is how we do things in this channel. Oh, wheel spin. Hey. God, I love wheel spin at this time of the day. Don't you love wheel spin? Just getting past all the new cars. We're gonna get past the S15 as well. Is that an S15? I think it's an S15S. It's not the turbo one. Doesn't seem to be the turbo one. Really? Doesn't that stand like Ghost, like Hell, and I forgot the S? GLH was the trim of the modified Dodges by Shelby, and they were like Ghost, like Hell, and I forgot the S. Fair bit of contact proceeds to slam all of the cars. Well, see, on my defense, I was taught by my lawyer to minimize my terrible actions and magnify my best actions. So all of my bad actions will be presented in a, you know, good light. And that's kind of a bit of an advice. You just present your bad actions in the best manner possible, I guess. Ghost like Hell said more. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, like LS swapped RX-7. We were racing an RX-7 earlier and we beat the 787B in the wet, actually. That was funny. That's going to be one for the books of the Yellowbird lore. Yeah, Racing UK. They had like the Dodge Omni tuned by Shelby with a turbo, 2.3 liter turbo engine. I need to know your lawyer. My lawyer is myself, because bold of you to assume I can actually afford a lawyer in my current situation. I wonder, like, those 2.3 turbo things will have probably a lot of lag. They sound kind of dangerous, but kind of fun at the same time. You know, it's one of those things. You don't really appreciate what you got until it's the end. So whenever you feel that last bit of turbo lag kick you and just ruin your somewhat clean drive, and you go straight into a wall, you remember you shouldn't have probably bought this car. Nah, Miguel, I didn't went to law school. Nah. No, I didn't went to law school. I did go to university, but I didn't go to law school. I tried to study journalism for a few years, but that didn't pan out. I don't have the mindset to do, in quotation marks, professional journalism, so I just never finished it. I guess it's just not in me, really. I always like to do this type of thing, so here we are, trying it out. And it's going to be a prize car after this race, so prize car time. There we go. Prize car time. I had a very small accident. Well, if you had a very small accident, it should be fine. You shouldn't need my services. What did I get? What did I get? Or... Oh, okay. I didn't need one of these things, but... Oh, it's a Sonic Skyline. God, it's so pretty. Yes, I love this thing. I will have liked the R32 a bit more, but yes, it's an R34 GTR. A Sonic Skyline. God, the luck never ends. Yeah, we're going to put a few extra mods on this thing, so it comes alive for the 90s Cup, Japanese 90s Cup. Yeah, I'm glad you all approve of the Sonic Skyline. Carlson and Eason. 90s challenge, Japanese Cup. Okay, Luis, that's going to get a pin. If you all want to see what Luis just posted, join the Discord server. The link is in the description along with the Patreon, so give it a look if you want to join Discord. Hey Hunter, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just racing Japanese cars now. This is the Japanese stream so far. How are you doing? Well, some cars do give you extra power. Some colors absolutely give you extra motivation. Oh, sorry, CRX. Absolutely sorry, CRX. Oh, there's an Evo on the lead. Nice. I could use an Evo for the... Oh, I see the viewers and it's just 69 viewers. Obligatory nice moments. Yeah, I could use a Evo for the easy and normal rally races. Yeah, it's pinned in general, Sweden. I just pinned it in general real quick before starting the race. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yesterday I was watching Le Mans and today I watched it until the end. I have to still work on a few things. Ooh, slidey. So, yeah, well, things are looking good. Now we're streaming and putting a few miles on the cars that I'm getting. As usual, just working my way up. I'm fighting with Lancer Evo, it seems. If someone gave me another 35 tomorrow, I mean, I will be pretty happy. I will probably... I'm not sure if I will sell it. I mean, I would love to have another 35, yes, but at the same time, I will really like the money. And just work my way up towards another car. I won't say better because the R35 is really sick, but you know what I mean. Pretty well. I'll struggle picking a favorite car person. Can we get off the sand? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for getting off the sand. I got to see a silver R35 once at a car show here. I'm not sure how many they brought into the country into Argentina, but there's very few R35s in here, and I got to see one. I think you can count them with your hands, really, the number they brought, if I recall, but yeah, there's very few R35s in here. And most cars will last if you treat them well. Most cars will last if you treat them well. Also, the wing on the Sylvia is really cool. I really like this tiny spoiler-like thingy with the braking lights. Yeah, it's really nice. Totally adds up to the square look of the car, I suppose. Ah, this is a 3-lap race, okay. Just a bit of gauge cam. Yeah, but 911 of F40, 911. The F40 is sick. I love Ferrari in its own right, but I mean, you just look at the channel banner and everything. It's the 911. No, don't destroy them in front. No. See, this is why I believe in carrying firearms, to take care of the people who are willing to destroy an F40 or a 911. Those people shall be crushed instead, not the poor cars. What those cars have done to you? They done nothing to you. And you're here, oh, we're going to crush the one you don't like. No, I'm going to crush you and keep the cars. I'm going to keep the other one or sell the other one to someone who likes it. Just keep a piece of history, keeping it safe. And the person who wanted to destroy them, well, off you go. Nobody needs you. Nobody cares about you. Yeah, the other guys are just chilling on the back. Yeah, exactly. That will be the end of the action film. The Yellow Bird action film. Save the cars, kill the bad guy. Everything's over. Cue the ending music. I mean, it makes for a pretty good plot for a C-budget movie. D-budget movie, I guess. Recorded with webcams. Right. Race 2. Oh. $54 budget movie. Yeah, I mean, in this current situation, I don't think I can spare 54 yen. That seems expensive. We'll see. I'll have to see the yen exchange rate, you know. I really like that teal Celica up ahead. I really like that color. That's such a pretty color. It's a shame more cars aren't, you know, in more vibrant colors. Ooh, MX-5 up ahead. Actually, this thing drives so well. Budget, doesn't it? Yes, I am slightly overqualified for this race, but this race is easy no matter what I choose, so I went with the few. I went with this thing, I added a bit of extra power just in case, and we're fine. Yeah. We had a few interesting races before, but now it's just a bit of chilling time until I can figure something out. And we'll see what comes next. So you just see these square things sliding off, and the first thing in your mind is Eurobit. Alright, there you go. There you go. Let's see if we can make it drift again. There you go. I have to do 4 laps in this track. Yeah, the races here are around 5 minutes each, so yeah, I want to see what comes out of this. When I complete this, I will have just another championship in the Japanese Hall, and then we will be done with the Japanese Hall. Maybe I want to do that today. Maybe complete all the Japanese events. Oh god, the grass. Of course, this is a Japanese car. It hates grass. Sorry, I will stop with that joke. I always make the same joke. Exactly, Mastefan. Deja vu. We have the Deja Vu car in my garage, actually. We got it. Now you're giving me an idea, actually. I have to see if it's possible. Never tried it before. Ah, the MX-5 is hanging, which is good. Seems we aren't that overpowered for this race. Ooh, nice drift. Yeah, we're just demolishing the competition. The speed difference is so obvious. Well, when we finish this race, I might have a challenging race up ahead. We'll see if my idea pays off. If it doesn't, well, bad luck, unfortunate, and etc. But I mean, I just beaten a 787B with a touring car, a Japanese RX-7 touring car. Like, that has to count for something. 200 spec points. Just like that first try in Suzuka wet. That has to count for something. I mean, you need these break races when you do challenges. Like, you need to recover your driving skills just a little bit, you know. Do these easy races, then move into something challenging again to wake up the old driver talents. I admit I never got on the Eurobeat bug, personally. I never just clicked with it. I just listened to other type of music, but never really clicked with me. I know some songs are pretty cool, but it's never something I will listen actively. Right, 3 races more with the S15. With the S15, S13. I said S15, oh no. Oh, really? You'll have Eurobeat in the background when you wash dishes. Does it make you wash the dishes faster? Is that the thing? Is that your trick? Yeah, we got a million, but I wasted like 100,000 credits building an RX-7 to beat a 787B earlier on, so we gone below the million mark. I did add a bit of money for builds with a save editor, so yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Like, I added like 500,000 credits a few weeks ago just to play a bit with builds. They didn't pan out, but they kept the money. Well, given that I'm not buying cars, I'm just buying parts. I didn't want to be locked out of buying parts, so yes. Oh, a teal. Those teal Civics are really cool as well. He drifts the sponge. His sick drifting technique is just drifting the sponge. His build is a yellow car with a green roof, just to signify his nickname. The sponge. Yeah, absolutely, I get you. I'm not someone who likes to be in silence. I absolutely get you. No, it's fine. It's not that personal. I'm actually doing nothing outside of YouTube right now. I'm doing this all day. I wake up and start working on videos. I'm writing something. I'm recording. Or if not, I am streaming. But for the time being, this is all I'm doing. That's kind of why I'm pushing for Patreon goals and all of these things, because really, whenever I go for interviews and all of this, I'm not offered anything worth my time for a full-time job. Like, every full-time job is around $200 to $300, and with inflation, all of the issues, it just doesn't add up. So I'm going to try and do YouTube full-time, really. That's what I'm trying to do. I did work before. I did do other things before. I did. I worked valuing cars, really. I worked at a company which needed to value the cars for the entire Argentinian market. Then I did the usual retail stuff. So I did work for a few years, but I'm looking for other opportunities, and those opportunities just aren't open here. So I'm just trying to do something for myself. I have to push again. Like, I went really wide there. I have to catch up to that Celica. Ow. Ooh, that felt weird. That felt really weird. I mean, Yeah, in a way it is my dream, but at the same time it's something that I really enjoy doing as... I really enjoy doing this. It's just an evolution of my... my media... my media career attempts, I guess. So yeah, I would like to do this full time. I mean, I appreciate the people who tag me and try to support me. I know it's a lot to ask for money. It's even more difficult to ask money, your time, your everything. But I really appreciate everyone who decided to stick it out with me. I'm really putting it all I got into this so I can make it work out. And the better it goes, the more I can invest into helping people. I mean, the more I can do to invest and give you better content to entertain you all, keep you all entertained, whatever, no matter what you're all doing, no matter how your day's going, I will always try to have something to keep you entertained, so. And give you all a space to talk about cars, you know, because that's really nice to have people who share the same interests as you do. I mean, I'm not sure if a car brand will sponsor me. We're still a bit off from that. We're still a bit off from that. Well, we'll get there one day, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I try to be realistic with my goals, like just claw my way step by step rather than just set this absurd goal and never reach it, because that's personally a bit, if I can take the opportunity to give you some advice, always start with realistic goals, small things. Never go for the crazy thing on the top. Always go for smaller things which keep you closer towards that main goal of yours. Because usually you won't get to your main goal overnight. And if you do, there's something to be suspicious of. So you have to keep pushing, grinding your skills until that thing of yours comes towards you. I do have BeamNG and automation. The thing is, the BeamNG, I need to mod it to make good car designs, and I never really bother with modding it. So yes. But yeah, I like automation a lot. I like the idea of making my own car brands and all of that. Using comfort tires, no! No comfort tires. I am already struggling enough with these comfort tires. I mean, if you are listening to this, the least I can do is try to offer you the little bit of advice I can provide. I mean, I know I don't like to come as preachy or something like that, but you know, if someone is listening, I'm willing enough to give my experience and try to help them out. Seto course, I talked about the Seto course on the Discord server, and it's the same issue. It takes a lot of modding, and setting up the microphone for streams with the wheel at the same time is next to impossible with this current setup, the way things are. So maybe we'll have to wait a little bit before I start fiddling around with the setup. Again, 3 laps in this track. Oh, this is going to be a long race. Sorry, Lanceriva, I want my position. Oh, there's an orange MR2 up ahead. I really like that bright orange color for the MR2. It's one of my favorite colors for the MR2. Topping the DC2 Integra right there. Off we go. Overtake the FTO and we're first. First. Yeah, I love Special Stage 5 as well. The night, the lighting, the everything. I adore Special Stage 5 and Special Stage 11 as well. They are 2 of my favorite Gran Turismo tracks. I could race this track so many hours, and it's a shame there's not an endurance on this track in Gran Turismo 4. Totally a missed opportunity. We have an endurance in New York, but not in Special Stage 5. That could totally replaced it. The endurance in Stage 5 has been a staple of the franchise on the early games, and you didn't give us one. Ah, well, never mind. It is what it is. Just brake a little bit. Ooh, understeer. I went in too fast, I know. Ooh, drifting. Hey! Q Aerobit. Go on, chat. Now's your time to play the Aerobit songs you like so much. We're gonna have an Aerobit radio station right here. This is probably, we're driving a lot of Japanese cars in the stream, mostly Japanese cars tonight, so this is probably the most appropriate time for all of those references. It won't be appropriate when we are racing the Jaguar E-Type in Le Mans for 5 hours to 6 hours whenever we reach our goal. Now's the time. We have another lap of this. Ow. Exactly. We are going to have to make a lot of Aerobit references for the next race I'm thinking of. I just have to see if it's doable, it's all. Oh, the MR2 took second place. Interesting. I guess the FTO wasn't fast enough. Makes sense that the MR2 is faster. No longer being restricted by the slower cars, the MR2 should pull away a little bit from them. Yeah, Japanese cars are really good. Japanese cars are really good. I think most countries, well, some countries have a really good streak on making cars, some others... some others aren't as good. Yeah, this track is more like Wangan Midnight, exactly. Exactly. Talking about Wangan Midnight, my next video might have something to do with Wangan. I actually did the Evolution meeting. Which ones I think they aren't good? Oh, I'm going to save that can of worms for another time, Daisy. We have to save that can of worms for another time. Right, final race. Yeah, the people demand to know. Now let's just put it this way. Let's just put it this way. I'm not buying the hype behind the Chinese car industry, personally, by example. for now, I'm not buying it. I just see a lot of... They have a lot of close ties with you know, Western manufacturers, and most of their cars are being built out of Western manufacturer platforms and engineering. So for now, I don't buy it. So if you're asking me which countries build, you know, not to have issues with building cars, yeah, that will be my first bet on the current market. Mao has cancelled me. Well, given that I live in a somewhat Maoist country, well, I mean, I'm used to that train of thought and experience. Don't you worry. Probably my Huawei modem is listening on me and it's going to transform in any second and destroy me. Yeah, well, Eastern Europe, well, yeah, I mean, the problem is the entire ex-Soviet industries were something special. Let's put it in the kindest terms possible. And of course, it took some time, a really long time, before they were able to experience with anything which wasn't of Soviet descent. So the Eastern European car industry took some time to take off, but I guess now they're doing things a bit better. The thing is, the biggest manufacturers like Skoda and Dacia got bought by Renault and Volkswagen, so they got a lot of experience behind them now, and they do just fine, it seems. I'm not sure which is the case of, you know, Lada, Gas, all of those Russian brands. I'm not sure how they are hanging on. Yeah, calling them something special. Yeah, that's usually the kindest way and the way where one way of presenting things which doesn't upset you too. Let's just put it that way. Being colorful with your words is a useful skill at times. Today we're not cutting the chicane again. We're not cutting the chicane again. We already did that thanks to a generous donation, so no chicane cuts right now. My thoughts on Geely. Well, Geely is an interesting case because Geely is pretty much outbuying as many brands as they can. And my theory is, this is a theory, it's not a fact, I don't have the evidence to prove it. They are buying as many brands as they can, example Volvo and Lotus, to use them as engineering brands for their cars. And pretty much the Geely master plan, in quotation marks, will be get as good as they can to compete with those brands they bought, and kind of force them out of the market in the long term, or just absorb them and keep them as engineering firms. No, we're not cutting the chicane. You want me to cut the chicane? You want me to cut the chicane, chat? Well, there's a link in the description. Oh god. And if you join, you can probably cut the chicane. I'll probably cut the chicane if you all join. What do you think? My thoughts on the first Gran Turismo. The first Gran Turismo is interesting because it's the very first game. And it had a lot of interesting ideas. I mean, for the time it was really advanced. Now it's a bit rough to play. But if you keep it as 1997, 1998, the first Gran Turismo is a brilliant game. Even more so when you realize the studio who made it was working in it for 5 years non-stop. So I guess people compare them to, oh, now the new Gran Turismo. And yeah, it's fair because most of us started with the older games. I mean, I stole, Damn, fuck off, man, you cut me. It's the final lap though. I cannot cut the chicane. I was all of us started with the older Gran Turismo games, like Gran Turismo 2, Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4, and so forth. So, yeesh, yeah. That's why the Gran Turismo, the first game looks rough, but for its time, it was brilliant. Oh, I hope the prize car will make it better. Ooh, a Spoon S2000. Spoon S2000. I hope you like that. Because I totally do. Yeah, GT3 is a really special game. GT3 is a really special game. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream anyway. Well, we'll cut the chicane in a future date if things keep improving. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Hector Spoon. Oh. 236. How much power does this give me? 240. I think I'm going to be a bit tight. Because I cannot use race tires for this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy the nitrous kit. Now we're going to keep this thing as is. Is it really day 420? It is day 420! 420 time! We reached the milestone. There we go. Don't let this distract you from the fact Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with Spoon engines. I wonder how many people understood that and then it became like a meme. Another oil change, of course, another oil change. Hey Taylor, we've been doing a few Japanese car races. We did a few things. We did beat a 787B with an RX-7 FT from Japanese touring car. We did a lot of things today, but there's still room for more, so relax and enjoy the stream, the Sunday stream. We're going to try the Japanese Championship with this thing. Let me check a few things. I don't have the brake balance. I don't have the brake balance. I have to buy brake balance kits. This thing is light, so I'm going to put this thing high. This thing, we'll keep it at 30. For wheel spin. good cars won so far? Let me think. Yeah, we got a Sylvia S13, we got a Calsonic GTR, we got a Spoon S2000. What else did I got? Remind me, chat. My memory can be a bit rusty at times. Yeah, racing brakes. Brake balance control. And the racing suspension. Yeah, we're going to try to do the Japanese championship with this thing. Hey, thank you so much, Taylor, for the donation. I really appreciate it. The thing is, the Spoon S2000 might be easier than this car. So I want to try with this car, because with this car it's going to be harder. Way harder. Ah, the page and banish block in the current car. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that. I don't know where to place it, so you can read it. Because it might get a bit distracting if I lower it for the race. Let me try something real quick. There, there should be a bit better. Amuse S2K Street. Yeah, but I don't have the Street S2K. I got the Spoon. Thank you so much, Racing UK. I really appreciate it. Right, let's see. 158 spec points. Ah. Oh, that clutch. Let's put a bit of nitrous in here. We were on day 420, exactly. We have to progress. Like, you want me to just sit in the garage with you all and just watch cars because it's day 420 and never progress to the game? It's that what you all want? Yeah, now this is probably amazing. Ooh. Yeah. Gold tires. Yeah, the only thing that scares me is the Fuji straight. Because there's an NSX on the lead. Holy, the RX-8 just blocking the road. Let me through. Thank you. These things are really quick on the straight line. The NSX is like 5 seconds ahead. But still, I won't cut the chicane. I refuse to cut this chicane. I don't think I have 5th gear, so I don't have 5th gear, so we're kind of screwed. Not gonna lie. I'll have make my gears longer. Ah, how convenient! Another chicane to cut. No, stop forcing my hand to cut the chicane. I refuse. I rather lose with honor than cut the chicane. You will all have to force my hand to cut the chicane. We're catching up to the NSX there. And the tires are getting warmer. Because this thing is light. Really light. If I'm out of options, I will probably do so. Look, if I can catch up to it, I'll go for the chicane cut, okay? But I really want to see if this thing is capable of catching up to it. But if I can catch it for the final lap, I'll just go for the cut in lap 4. And we'll call it a day, okay? How does that sound? Does that sound fair? Yeah, damn, I'm being overruled by chat. This is why democracy isn't a good idea, you see? I'll have to remove your ability to vote. Yeah, this is lap 3, and I'm like 5 seconds behind. Yeah, it's time to start Operation Cut the Chicane this lap. Yeah, it's time to start Operation Cut the Chicane in this lap so I can maintain a pace, a lead with the NSX on the straight by the end of the race. So, yes. Yeah, now we're cutting the chicane. Now we're cutting the chicane. Oh god, get off the grass. Fucking weave. Oh no, DC. I have enough of that. Please stop. Please stop. I have enough of that. Operation Cut the Chicane. Ooh, blasting past the NSX. Oh. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? That thing is slipstreaming off. That thing's slipstreaming off, but it's fine. It's fine. I got better braking. He has to brake so much earlier. Still, I still believe I will have been able to catch up to it. I still been able to. I still believe I will have been able to catch up to it without cutting the chicane. Yeah, but we're fine. We're on the lead, so it's unnecessary. I'll see how I am at lap 5, and if I'm struggling too much, well, we'll cut it again, and if not, we'll just hold the lead. I'll cut it at the end of the lap. We have another lap to go. Chicanes are designed to keep the big men down now. Do it again, I was lagging. Well, that is not my problem. That is your problem. We're going to do it again in lap 5. Okay. 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 Just wait, give me another lap because see the NSX is making its move and we'll cut it in the next lap. Okay? I'll let this thing pull away a bit. This thing pull away a bit. We're going to throw nitrous, lots of nitrous. This is a real underground moment. NSX 86 with a ton of nitrous to keep up with the more powerful car. The brakes, I have better brakes than you, my friend. It is your problem though. Yeah, well, you got a point. You took a point. Skill issue for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, damn. I tapped the grass. Ah. You all distracted me. You all distracted me. I was doing so well. I'm not even saved by a chicane cut right now. Do you realize this? Do you realize this? That I'm not even saved by a chicane cut. Touched the grass and the car just went at the worst spot possible. Oh, God. I'm not even saved by the chicane cut. Yeah, fine. We're going to do it. We're going to... 13 seconds. Jeez, I lost so much time. The NSX is already cleared the chicane. They didn't blame us. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. It's the skill issue. Absolutely. Absolutely skill issue. God damn. There we go. Hey, are you happy? I got the chicane again. Just because one wheel in the grass, it ruined my entire life. Fine, fine, there we go. I'm just done. I touched the grass 2 times. 17 seconds? Damn, this is frustrating. I will have won that race. I will have won that race. 3rd place. Fuck off with your 3rd place. See, if I'm going to qualify. I'm so going to qualify for this. My grandma can't drive. Well, fine. Fine, I made my mistakes, okay? Haven't you learned anything from the 24 hours of Le Mans? Driver makes mistakes. Drivers make mistakes. I can still net myself an LMP2 seat, you know. Yeah, that's what I get for that cutting the chicane. Don't worry, Racing UK. Thank you so much for the £5. Don't worry about it. This is a championship. We can do more races. Touching grass is a bad idea. Well, it depends. I mean, depends. If you are so out of your reality that you need to just touch grass, then I would recommend it. Wait, I didn't sign any contracts though. I'm not... imagine if I signed a contract with a racing team and the clause was cut the chicane at Fuji Speedway 90s. And it's like, this is illegal, sir. I cannot cut the chicane in a racing circuit. I'll get penalized. Just cut the chicane. This is what you have to do. God, imagine that. Imagine if I get hired by a racing team with such standards. Imagine if I have a team with such standards. £5 says that you're out. Gotcha. God damn it. There's no more Suzuka, more Fuji in this championship though, so we're good. We're absolutely good. I'm going 50 aspect points. Hey Biddy, welcome to the stream. We're doing just fine. We're going to the Japanese championship in this tofu delivery machine. Which is actually a bit of a challenge, you know. Have to slap the cool old nitrous bottle. Hey Yun, how was your meal? Welcome back. What cars did I get? I don't know. I don't remember when you left, but we got a Call Sonic, R34 Skyline, and Nissan Sylvia S13. We got a few things, and now we're doing the Japanese Championship with an 86. Which is actually a bit of a challenge. Ah, right, you went to play something. I'm sorry, I forgot. I totally forgot. I just start pushing nitrous to catch up with this thing. Nah, no, I have time. I will have let you know. Yeah, and Spoon S2000. So. We got a Spoon S2000. There's no chicanes to cut here in Suzuka. There's no chicanes to cut here in Suzuka. Oh, I got the inside NSX. Got the inside NSX. Cry about it. Nah, I'm holding my lead just fine. Just holding the lead. Have to be, you know, close the doors on it. Close the doors on the NSX so it doesn't, you know, dive bomb me out of nowhere. Which the AI has an habit of doing at times. You saw an one time, that's really cool. They didn't make many of those. I think the one time is really nice, personally. Dive bomb him before he can dive bomb you, but I'm in first. I'm not going to let him pass. I'm going to block him as much as I can. Yeah, exactly. In Tsukuba, I used a fast master to beat a faster master to receive a slow master. Absolutely, this is the sort of things which happen in the streams. This is the Yellowbird experience, TM. No, it wouldn't be more fun if I had to cut every single turn. I mean, it's boring. What's the point? What's the point on using these slower cars to beat faster cars then? Do you have to you don't have to remind me anything. You don't have to remind me anything. Yeah, my thoughts on Gran Turismo 6. Well, my thoughts on Gran Turismo 6 are that I never played it, because I don't have a PS3. I cannot afford a PS3, and even if I could, I would like to buy a better PC so I can emulate PS3 titles. Also, you know, in my defense, I was kind of asleep by the end of the GTWC, so my driving was totally in the garbage can by then. It was just survive mode rather than, you know, impress people mode with my driving skills. My non-existent driving skills, as I can't even win a Fuji race with cutting the chicane, it seems. Because I just spin. Yeah, PS3 emulation isn't right, I know. No. Yeah, Burn Town does split crowd driving. Yeah, that's totally the 24-hour experience. I mean, well, I mean, I could probably. I'm not the drinking side personally. I mean, you can stream a PS3 with a capture card and all of that setup, but I don't have all the necessary stuff to make to stream from a PS3, and I wouldn't like doing it because it's just a lot of hassling around. I'm more comfortable playing everything from a PC. I know it's probably a bit lazy, but at the same time it's really efficient to have everything in one place. HD PVR, well that's something which brings me back. I remember when everyone wanted one of those. God, I'm old. Dashing, cutting the chicane and still losing. Exactly. Exactly. That's the experience I provide. I don't know, probably we'll get to the drinking stream when there's a million of us, million subs. Drinking stream, throwing everything through the window. Nah, don't even think about it. Shipping something to Argentina is a really bad idea for the simple fact that customs will probably seize it and keep it to themselves. Trust that. Oh, the NSX is there. The NSX is there. It's fine. One shot of Fernet for every corner it costs. You forgot the Coca. You forgot the Coca-Cola. Maybe one day we do that. Maybe when there's lots of us and we can afford being drunk for a day. Need to ship 8 BS3s, they can seize all of them. No, you'll be surprised at the greed of the Argentinian taxman. You'll be absolutely surprised. Yeah, see, and who's drunk now? You forgot to drink Fernet with Coca. Like, off you go, NSX. Off you go, NSX. Oh, he managed to beat me in the upshift. I got the bell line. Doesn't matter, the bell line. In my defense, I'm not Argentinian. Well, it's fine, but, you know, I'm going to poke fun at it. Not from Cordoba. Me neither. Me neither. I won't be able to speak English if I was from Cordoba. Yeah, sure. You know, the problem with moving to another country is that it takes a lot of money, actually. And I don't have that, but I mean, I would like to move whenever things get better in my end. See what's there for me. I really want to win this race. I really need to win this race. Right. Let me see if I can focus. Let me see if I can focus for a second. I need to beat this guy. He's 2 seconds ahead. I'm starting to be a bit concerned. That thing is pulling away from me. Damn. This isn't good. Just tap the grass and throw everything away again. 1 second. Hey. Drift. Can we go for the dive? Yeah, we're totally going for the... Oh, damn. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. totally going for the dive. I tried going for the dive. Problem is, like, I just put one wheel on the grass and the car just went crazy again. I knew Suzuka will be a problem. I tried going for the dive and it didn't pan out. Ah, man, this is frustrating. This car is totally capable of doing it, but I just keep making stupid mistakes, like touching grass. It was so close. It was so fucking close. Ah. Time to get a bit more serious, I guess. Oh, I have a problem here. So if I win the following 3 races, I will get 10 for this one, 20, 10 for the next one, 30, 10 for the next one, 48. No, I'm doing the math wrong. I'm not sure if this is possible, like if I can beat the NSX, because the NSX will come second in every race. And he has a 10-point advantage over me, and I get 4 points. He gets 4 points less than me for being second. So I don't think this is actually possible now. The NSX has 2 wins and I lost. And I lost 2 times, it seems. I lost a lot of points. Do I have to try everything again? Or if I win the following 3 races, I'm fine. And if he comes in second, I managed to scrape a win. Because he has a 10-point gap right now. It doesn't matter because he's going to recover. He always recovers. I cannot do anything to alter the positions because it's the most overpowered car on the grid. Just let me do some quick maths. Give me a little second here. Give me a little second to do some quick maths. If I win the next 3, I win overall. Even if he comes in second, I have to win the next 3 races. Even if he comes in second. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I trust in your math skills. Yeah, this is a great start. I'm not qualified for this. Now we'll be 40 to 38. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, see, maths aren't my strong suit. All tired. Right, makes sense. I can get 30 and he can get 18. Okay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're still in the fight. In the championship fight. Right, because I was 3rd on Fuji. 2nd on Suzuka. I always get mixed Suzuka and Suzuka if you haven't realized. And now I have to fight for the win here. And it's just so much faster than the rest of the grid, that thing. I have 5 laps to catch up to it. It's really annoying. Like having a car which is so brutally overpowered over the grid. I cannot put more upgrades into it. I'm done. Like if I want to put more upgrades, I have to start from the get-go, which is annoying. You have to do them before the race. The NSX just pulls away so fast. Really annoying. Trying to open the floodgates, throw all the nitros into it. Nah, it's probably a bit more manageable than the GT40 other one, but still it's pretty quick. If I wanted this to be trivial, I will have bought another car. You want to see if I can back myself out of this problem I created for myself. With nitrous on the uphill. Yeah, this turn is fun. Okay, we're gaining ground. It's good, we're gaining ground. Yeah, what is the fun if there's no challenge? Exactly. This is the brand of the Yellowbird experience, is the challenge. Now, wall rides are okay. The wall rides are fine. If I can, I did a bit of a wall ride on the previous lap. It just doesn't seem to be as effective in this circuit. The wall rides are a-okay in my book. Depends on the situation. I don't like doing them, but if I have to, I have to. If it's that or spinning, I'd rather do the wall ride. We are gaining on this thing, I think. Fine, do your drifts and get your drifting out of the way. We have an NSX to catch up. Tofu machine, tofu block machine with a carbon hood. It's moving. Yeah, I did tap the NSX. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. Focus on this race now. There's no chicanes to cut here, chat. There's nothing. I just have to rely on my driving skills. Oh no. How bad. Can push it though. See, it always comes wrong for me. It always goes wrong for me, not for the AI. That's why you don't want to push people, because it never pans out for me. It always works for the AI. Have you played the PSP Ice Combat games? Played X, yes. I didn't play X2, but I played X. Really fun. Go through the walls. Just use no clip, exactly. Exactly, no clip. Yeah, just let me type it in and see what happens with an Xbox 360 controller. I shall be able to write no clip. I got this thing. Yeah, AI cars are just so heavy, and when they push you, they destroy you, and you can't push them back. It's really unfair. I'm not giving you slipstream, you little shit. You have a more powerful car. I have to save nitrous now. I just chewed through my nitrous bottles, trying to catch up to it. SPG cheats one. I remember that. I remember that. God, I remember that. The old Bob game console. I do remember that. Oh God. Why? Why? This wheel spin. Why? I had it. I fucking had it, and you had to spin your wheels. Have to catch up to it again. Gear. Gear was too high. Gears on this thing are too high. I set them too high for Fuji. Need to lower them for these tracks. Right, final lap of the race. All or nothing. Go. Absolutely go. Get wheel spin. Get out the wheel spin out of the way. Get up to speed here. Right, slipstream. Slipstream away. I can't. It just doesn't move at all. It just doesn't care. It's like totally on purpose. Doesn't care at all. Really annoying. But if he manages to tap me on that braking zone, it's the end of my race. So, yeah, really fair. Really fair, really balanced. Things like, I don't know, the Chinese wall. Is it really an NSX? It's maybe a Chinese NSX. It's made of, you know, it's not made of aluminum, it's made of something different. You need a heavier car. You have a point, actually. Yeah, that will explain a few things, huh? This thing is just made out of wet paper. I think we have to try this race again, because I lost. Sorry. Oh god. Fine, we'll get serious and get this out of the way real quick. It was so far away. Stainless steel. No, I don't have to call. It's a rolling. It's not a rolling start. But I just had to. I have it. The problem is I just spin out of this corner, and then it started a wild chase yet again. I just have not to spin out on this corner. It just seems to be a lot. I'm asking a lot out of this thing. I can't. It's tuned as much as it can. I cannot buy parts while in a championship. So yes, this is as best as it will get. I mean, we're clearing opponents faster than the previous time. The other NSX is just totally useless. It's this Type R which is bothering me. The other NSX just doesn't exist. It's just there for filler. It doesn't exist at all. Fine, let's try a bit of nitrous in here. Yeah, this thing revs. This thing really revs. I'm hitting top speed and still the NSX is faster than me. Can I go for the dive? Yes. We're going for the dive. Easy, this corner is tricky. No one sleeps in Tokyo, hey Jinte. Seems not. Seems not. Seems we have to revisit Tokyo and just destroy the NSX. Off you go. Jesus, give me a break. No, it's fine. The NSX is fine. It's just... We're just trying to beat it with something which is a bit slower, is all. Thanks for the push, NSX. I really appreciate it. Ah, there you go. Stay behind me, please. 2-minute lap. Jesus, this lap's so long. A rust bucket which was made to be as cheap as possible. Well, it has a really good engine. I'll tell you that much. So far, I think the stream has been up for 3 hours, pushing 4. I lost track of time. Almost 5 hours. Oh, I see. Okay. We're staying here for a while, giving you all a chance to enjoy. And if you like the streams, you know, you can support me, and so I can keep them going. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Making the throw on this thing. Got the inside. Hey Enzo, well, we're trying to beat an NSX with this thing, and it's proven to be quite a challenge. No, I can't push it into the pits. I can't even move this thing. We tried to push it so many times, and it doesn't even move, so I rather take my loss and not come into contact with it ever again. And not the 9905, yeah, you have a point, but I have a lot of Japanese races to finish, so I did all of those today. Got a few prize cards. This thing doesn't have like the engine out of an A111 with the 5-valve layout. I didn't understand like the initial stuff. Brakes are good. Brakes are good though. Man, brakes are good. So to hold this lead. That's the guy on my back. Japanese invasion. Yes, exactly. These things now cost a fortune, though. Like, they are near impossible to buy, so... Not sure if you'll get invaded by them, but... You know, it is what it is. You'll get to see it through Gran Turismo 4, beating an NSX, something which can only be done in fiction. Not in reality for those who believe. Oh, whoa, okay, NSX, but you have to brake earlier and you can close your door just fine. There you go. Back where you belong. No, I just prefer playing with R2 and L2 as my brake and accelerator, so I don't use the triggers. Using the stick feels a bit weird for me. I prefer this setup. I guess it could make my driving better, but yeah, I prefer using this. Oof. Are you right behind me? Okay, no slipstream for you. No slipstream for you. Ah, I see. It will be nice to know which shape it is, because if it's not all rusted out, maybe something interesting will be done with it. No? It never hurts to ask. And give it a better look. Ooh, that's just dirty. And that's just dirty. God, I hate when the AI gets on my... and taps me like that. They always do the fucking same. They always do the same, and it's so frustrating. Have to weave a little to block the insects. Push with nitrous, go. Next time I'm shortening the gear. This acceleration is god awful. This acceleration is god awful. Go. Go as much nitrous as I can. This is why I saved a few nitrous. Go. Push. Go. All away from this thing. Oh, yes. Yeah. Right, we have 2 more races like this. This is the experience you all join for. The experience you all deserve. Proper racing. Now I have to do this for more races. Oh, I'm totally going to qualify for this circuit. I totally hate this circuit. Yeah, we're going to really short gears. I don't hate the circuit. I really like the circuit. Let me say that again. I hate the fact that the AI is so good in it. This is going to be a long race. This is going to be another long race. You have to make the first those we need to make those tire warm first. Those tires warm. Magic pigment. I like knocking everyone into. Yeah, I mean, when you get a chance. I mean, I think that has happened earlier. I had a guy who went on the outside and he just went straight into the sand with a bit of help from me. We dubbed it a racing incident here on the channel. Totally not biased. Totally not biased. But I wonder how I do in this circuit given the AI is so good in it. And the NSX is specifically brilliant at it, so... Yeah, this one's looking a bit grim. But still, we'll qualify. We'll give it our best shot. The funny thing is, like, I have soft sport tires. Oh, headlights go up moment. Hey, I have the softest tires that I can put on this thing, and they still take ages to warm up. Which is really good for me, because it means I can do entire races with soft tires in this championship. Not so good when I need them to be warm for a qualifying lap. I wish I could have Suzuka. Yeah, they're mad expensive right now. Yeah. But you could buy a GT86, which is arguably a better car than this. I threw my qualifying away. God damn it. Try to push too hard. I wanted to get a really good first section, like just go as fast as I can on this straight. But I couldn't. No, that is not a chicane I can cut. That final corner cannot be cut. Believe me, I tried. Believe me, I tried to cut that corner before. Fine, go wide. I need to warm the tires anyway. Come on, spin those wheels. I need to warm those tires. They were really cold the last run. I mean, you have to buy a car which you really like and just keep it for life, personally. If you're entering thinking you're going to invest money in a car, you're probably going to lose out on it. So if you can buy something you like, just buy it, keep it, you know, that's the best way you can do it. Just my train of thought. Alright, let's see if I can go faster and put some more heat into these tires for the qualifying run. I mean, personally, if I had to choose between one of these and the new 86, I'll probably pick the new one, especially the new generation, the one in the dealership currently. They're really cool cars. Yeah, some cars you can buy and sell for a profit until you realize the maintenance cost, the fuel cost, all of the costs to keep them in good shape. Then it doesn't add up in most cases. Yeah, it's good to keep a car for as long as possible. That's the way to do it. No, I'm not going to add music because it's really annoying to find things which are properly free and people change their mind all the time, so I'm not going to get into that music game because it's more risk than a reward. So no, sorry, no music. God damn. Yeah, the GR86, exactly, that's the one I mean. Okay, we're still in the fight. Come on, let's see if I can get the first lap, first place. Ooh. Oh, that was good. That was really good. That was really good. Now I have to keep this pace for 4 laps in this circuit. I made a mistake at the start, but I managed to gain 3 seconds. I recovered the seconds, the 2 seconds and coins I was behind, and then I managed to set the fastest lap for almost a second over the NSX. Goes to show I have pace when I push this thing with nitrous as hard as it can go. Now I have to hold this thing for 4 laps and it's already trying to overtake me. Oh, we're off to a good start, aren't we? We're off to a good start. Oh, God. Cold tires. God, I hate driving with cold tires, and the AI doesn't suffer from that. They just go. It's so frustrating because I have to be slower on my first few laps. And that's where the mistakes start happening. Okay, Hunter. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's the filler NSX. Let's go. And it's in silver to make it all worse. It's totally in silver to make it even worse. Yeah, you have to feel bad for the filler NSX. We're going to retry this. We're going to see if I can get a better start. Because I don't think it's going to be a good idea. I should have changed the oil. Damn it, too late. Too late, I guess. We'll do it for the final race. Or do it from the final race. I have to block this thing. My God, you're quick. Yeah, this thing is so busted. This thing is so busted. Oh, there's 90 likes on the stream. Can we push this one to 100 as well? Like we always do? Come on, don't let me down. If you haven't left a like on the stream, do so. We only have 10 likes more before 100, so I will really appreciate it if you can just push the like button. Yeah, the circuit, it's really fun, but it's really punishing if you got it wrong with the sand traps. You have to be really careful. You have to be really careful. The NSX here, I told you the NSX here will be brutal, and oh look, behold, getting destroyed by this thing. Even if I managed to qualify like first, that lead just vanished in a second, in nothing. Well, like when she came cut. This is it how it's going to be each lap with this thing. I really don't want to say it. I really don't want to say it. Well, I really don't want to lose this race. I really don't want to lose this race. I really can't afford to lose this race, which is even worse when you think about it. Yeah, it is a slower Sunday, so it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I will like it if we could get it to 100. I know some of you haven't left a like, and I will appreciate it. See? That's what happens. Like, just push the car off the road, and that deserves a lot. Now, if the filler NSX gets P2, it will help my championship fight a lot. So come on, filler NSX. Come on, do your thing. It doesn't matter because the blue NSX is already right behind me, so yeah, never mind. But still, it will be nice. Ooh, that was a nice entry. Oh, the curb, the tiny curb saved me from touching the grass and just totally losing it. You'll have to go here, NSX. I'm going to close the door on you. Oh, okay, you're going to tap me like that? Really? Then I'm the dirty driver. He just taps me when I'm turning in, and then I'm the dirty driver, you know. AI moment. Is that thing supposed to take my job as a driver? That AI? Is this really how it's going to end? Oh no. No. Oof, saved it. That was so close. We got an Aston Martin Vanquish, but I didn't use it for much. I only used it once, it's in the garage. It's a nice shade of green, it's a really pretty one. But, go. God damn it. No, it was earlier. I got it earlier. Still, I have to focus on this now. Yeah, I got it on the right spec and everything. Okay, okay. I cannot recover this lead. And it's the final lap. So, come on. Let's do this. Get this done. Don't spin. Damn you. Damn you and your drifting habits. Ah, you got... Hey! Come on, get past! Sure, that helps me. Sure, off you go. Here comes the Giga. Oh no, he went out. Here comes the Giga Chad NSX, saving my day. Go, block it, block it. I expected nothing out of it, and he delivered. What a genius. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Keep tugging along. Keep trucking along with us. Out of nowhere. He wants to prove he's right. He wants to prove his place here. Come on. Come on. Let's go, NSX. Let's go. Take all the slipstream you need. As long as I finish ahead of the blue NSX, you're good. Let's go. Pillar NSX. Holy moly. You absolute hero. You absolute legend. Nobody gave a dime for you, and here you are. Fighting with the... Oh no! Come on, no! No! Damn. The blue in the sex... Oh no, it's second. Off we go, Nitrous. Off we go. Ah! The thing is so close. Down, downshift, go. Sorry, NSX, we couldn't save you. Still, you did a good fight. You got my respect. You did a good fight. You got the respect of me and my entire community. Final race of the championship. Final race of the championship. In Suzuka, let's go for an oil change and a cleanup. It did its job. It distracted the blue NSX. Still, that guy deserved second place. You cannot change my mind. Panda price car. We'll see. We'll see what comes up after this. We'll see what is my price car. No, Suzuki's really bad to cut because there's sand. Suzuki's not Fuji. Yeah, frequent oil changes to keep the power high. Bump like NSX as the price. Just imagine. Absolutely imagine if that was the case. I'm going to make the gears just a tad shorter. No. Just a tad short. We're good. Yeah, that depends on the car. You should change it early. You shouldn't wait until it's, you know, dead. Some people think you can just live with old oil. That's not the case at all. We're going to qualify for this despite it being a great start because I want to make sure I get first place off the line. Going to run really short gears for acceleration. Yeah, well, it's really good to change the oil early. Like new cars consume more oil than older cars. Same applies to performance engines and the like. So yeah, early oil changes are really good because keep in mind most of the mileage we do to these cars. So most of the mileage we do to cars is on cities, and cities just destroy engines because all of the start stopping. So yes, I know it can be. I can't add up. Just do the oil changes frequently to keep your engine running. Yeah, that's why I do them so often because every 200 kilometers the power boost of an oil change goes down, and I think we did those 200 kilometers in this race if I recall. So yeah, we're just keeping it clean because we need all the power we can get. Absolutely all the power we can get. Because this is Suzuka, the land of the NSX, and we're going to get destroyed if we don't do it. Right, just put a bit of nitrous down. Even if this is not the time lap, this is the warm-up lap. Just to help the tires take a bit of heat with the speed. How far can I push it here? Oh, no, I can't really push it. I have to brake really hard. Just so you don't have to sit through the qualifying lap in case I make any mistakes. Save state, and off we go. Time to qualify. Time to beat the NSX for the final time. Ooh, that's a good time. 3 seconds off, but then again, qualifying doesn't mean much because you saw what happened last time. I qualified ahead, and the NSXs were killing me. I'm just kind of focus on my lap. Don't want to make any mistakes. That's why I'm kind of quiet. When I focus, I'm quiet. I'm sorry. Imagine if I had to be on a racing seat and I will talk to the engineers while driving. No, that's not how things work. I think I'm just going full nitrous to make sure I get the time I want. Yeah. There Oh, 999. Huh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Right, just 1 second. Off we go. Oh, the silver NSX is in second. Oh, hey, that's good. Man, this NSX is a hero. Yep, blocking you. Go, come on, get past. The way the grids are aligned means the blue NSX got P3 and I just blocked it off the line. And now it is stuck behind traffic. Oh, thank you, Filler NSX. You are a legend. You are an absolute legend. We shall give the silver NSX the world champion tier. A world champion tier for the NSX in the honor of the NSX. It totally deserves it. We'll be able to catch up to this thing. I don't want to touch it because, you know, it's the greatest of all time NSX. We will be respectful with it. If we are ahead of the blue NSX, we're good. But this car will treat with respect and the admiration it deserves. You have 4 laps to go. Yeah, exactly, the invisible champion. This is rigged. Careful, you know, we have to treat it with respect. Dun dun dun. Okay, if you want to push me outside, it's in a bit of contact, but, you know, I do want to win. But it will be a respectful win. I'm not going to push you off. Or anything like it. The blue NSX is still stuck behind traffic. It cannot break past traffic. Why the hell is this Toyota so fast? Because we bolted a bottle of nitrous to it. Oh damn, the blue NSX is got past traffic. Ah. Go. Go. Just had to touch grass at the worst moment. I had first place. That was really disappointing. This Toyota so fast. Yeah, they have a lot of power, more than I do. I have 250 with a bottle of nitrous, but then again I'm 850 kilograms. And 20 AM was still going, yeah. I'm making long streams, you know, just for you all, so you can appreciate and have fun. And also practice for the you know, stream that we are doing if we manage to reach our Patreon goal. For the 1,000-mile race, so it's a bit of practice to see how I can handle longer streams. Which I totally can, it seems. It's just 8 PM here. Exactly, also, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please do so we can reach 100 before the end. It will be really nice to keep everything on the metric we have been getting lately. We're kind of close, we're 90-ish. The last I seen, they need less than 10, it seems. Please, thank you. I will appreciate that. Oh, this thing is coming closer. This thing is getting closer. Oh, he's going for the overtake, but I'm... Oh, no! He got past. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. This thing. No. This disrespectful, awful NSX. Right, we have 2 laps more in here. We have 2 laps more in here. Yeah, 80's Toyota goes past 230 kilometers per hour. Absolutely, absolutely shaking itself to death in the Strait of Suzuka. You hate to see it, NSX. You absolutely hate to see it. You hate to see the fact that a tofu delivery car is going to be crowned best car in Japan. You hate to see it, man. You deserve to. You deserve to boil in your hate. Oh, nice drift. This is just good enough to make the throw. I have to look out after my nitro supply because we have another lap. To look after my nitro supply. Come on, NSX, make the move. Go, 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 go. He lost control. He lost control. I saw it. You all saw it, how the blue NSX kind of slided in there. He's going to try to overtake me. A little bit of a boost. Fine, he has to brake. Can brake a bit later because my car is lighter. Where is he going to brake? Yes! Yes! He's second. He's second. Just 1 lap. Hold it for 1 lap. Come on. Hold it for 1 lap, please. It's all you gotta do. Come on, take the slipstream. Take the slipstream. Get the toe, man. Get the toe. Hey Kuro, welcome to the stream. Hope the car meet was fun. Those are really good. Those are really fun. Ooh, we are still here in a fight. Good versus evil. The blue NSX, the evil NSX versus the good NSX. It doesn't matter. I'm just I'm just watching this battle like you all. I'm just a spectator. We're just going to see how these two manage to battle it out. I'm just the third wheel. We're all watching these guys fight it out. But if I can help the blue if I can help the silver NSX, I'll totally help the silver NSX. Off you go. Off you go. Leave us alone. Will I be able to catch the silver NSX? It doesn't matter anymore. It absolutely doesn't matter anymore. Come on, I hope I can catch up to it. Come on. Come on. You have given us so much joy, Silver NSX. If I lose, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to push you. It's going to be a fair win, and if I lose that, hats off to you. You deserve the victory. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. That thing is fifth. That thing is fifth. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. I think we got the championship. I think the championship is ours. It is. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Championship win. Prize card time. And we salute the silver NSX. We're going to save this replay because this replay deserves to be saved. This replay deserves to be saved. The silver NSX has joined the Yellowbird lore. The silver NSX honorary world champion. A new prize car. Oh, K car, we have two of these things. Oh, we got a pink one and now we got a light blue one. Let's go. I see what you did there, TC. When history witnesses a great race, the silver NSX reveals itself first as a filler racer. As a boring racer, it really does nothing during the first races. However, after the first races, the silver NSX returns, this time as a great hero. Let's see, Suzuki, where the hell are you, Suzuki? Here you go. See, we got two of these things. This one from 25%. This one from now. Thank you, randomizer. God. Right. And to keep on theme with the Japanese cars, we'll bring the Miata back. Going to look for a quick save. I have two turbo cubes, absolutely. Absolutely. We used the Mugen NSX at the start of the stream, Kuro, for a race. They are truly random. They are based off my name, which in this case is, well, Yellowbird. Let's watch this baby. Just look at this thing. This is beautiful. We're just one like off from 100 likes, so please do drop a like if you can. Yeah, the silver NSX has entered the lore Hall of Fame. It's just part of the Yellowbird lore. HKS. Yeah, this. Do we have the drivetrain mods? Yeah. Right. Let's visit Italy for a change. Oh, I did this. Ah, I have to do this too. Okay. 100 likes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's try a different approach here. 205. Racing parts. What else do we have to do? Okay, let's do this. Just in case. Oh, never mind. Supercharged Miata. Let's go. Supercharged Miata. You didn't expect that one, huh? Dream car and probably a good 911. I'm not sure of the year. I never thought about that much. Personally, I would like something more affordable for the time being, you know, so I can actually afford a car. Absolutely, I cannot afford a car for the time being. Semi-racing suspension. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, I hope. I hope it's not too much power. Let's just make this a bit higher. No, wait. Wait. This needs to be shorter. How to waste 46k in 1 minute? Well, all in the sake of your entertainment. All shall be done for your entertainment. I'm not sure if this is possible. If not, we'll just throw the stage 2 turbo on it and, you know, we'll just power through. Right. Evo 6 RS. I really like the RS with the steel wheels. Also, because this is a roadster, we get to race roof down in here. So enjoy the extra detail. This is why I brought this car here, so we can race with the roof down. Supercharged Miata. Yeah, supercharged Miata is cool. Oh, the wall tap. Oh god, that Evo is quick. That Evo is really quick. It has really short gears as well, I know. Ooh, easy. The interior, like you see it has like a wooden steering wheel. That's really cool. Oh, twitchy, nervous, really nervous section. We're going really fast. We should probably have stiffer springs, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Going to get behind the slipstream. Cool, let's go. I thought I will be able to make a dive there. Guess not. We have really good grip though. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. Oh, man. I cannot win with a penalty. Let the penalty dance begin. Let the penalty dance begin. There was a really nice car meet. I see. I hope you have enjoyed it. That's really cool. Wait, that's not an Evo 5. That's an Evo 6. Sorry, but that's an Evo 6. Actually, moment right now. Actually, that's not an Evo 5, it's an Evo 6. You can recognize, like the Evo 6 has the smaller taillights on the rear. And it's a bit different front. I mean, it's one of those really nerdy details, but yes, they are a bit different. A 3-rotor RX-7? That's insane. That's insane. You don't see 3 rotors at all. 3 rotors are super rare. God, that's sick. The TMEs are the Tommy Mackinnons are kind of rare, I think, yes. They are the one that, okay. You know what this means, chat? Dead controller, yay! Dead controller, let's go. It just disconnected on me and it's back again. Sorry for that. Just flew off into the stray. There we go. Very excellent. There we go. Just fine. It's happening more often, which is kind of concerning me. I just bought this controller and it's already doing funky stuff. I'm not sure if it's the USB cable, just some funky stuff. Yeah, we're fine. We're competitive. We're absolutely fine. We're competitive. I think this thing drives really well. I'm just being bad for a change. Thank you, Sweden. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 249. I really appreciate it. Well, we'll see when I can solve this YouTube drama that I have right now. See if I can actually get something out of it. You got a ride on an E36 M3? That's excellent. You don't see that. Was it an American or an European one though? Was it American or European? I really have to ask. You should know. You should have asked. I know you asked. All right, Ethan. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes, I did get to deliver the stuff on time. We even managed to create a new bit of lore for the channel with the Silver NSX, the absolute hero, the Silver NSX. Oh, it was the European. Nice. Nice. Brilliant. Which color was it? Damn. Yeah, turbo time. Turbo time. Oh god, just look at that power curve. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Yeah, that thing just pulled away out of nowhere. It's way faster than I had thought. Right, because everyone needs it. Nice, man, nice. I'm really glad you got a ride in a cool car. Those things, you don't forget about those things. Oh, you got pictures. If you got pictures, just drop them on Discord. If you all want to join, we have a Discord server in the link of the description of this stream. You'll have fun. We talk about cars. We should post. We do everything as the usual Discord server. We also have special colors depending on Patreon roles for those who join the Patreon, so you have that as well. Well, I mean, Yeah, entries are it is a bit expensive, but it sounds like you got a good experience, and that's really nice to know. Right, we got the lead. We have to hold it for 3 laps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, usually you can't just buy anything in those places. You have to bring things yourself if you can, because that's really expensive. Oof. Oof, I hate this wall so much. $1,000 is like $2, but at the same time you have to keep in mind like a good Argentinian salary is like around 100,000 pesos. So yeah, it's really expensive for a small Coke. 10,000 pesos is a bit of money. A Hennessy Piper, that's sick. That's insane. Haha! Hey, special conditions. There we go. There we go. Hey. God, I love special conditions. Don't you love special conditions? Don't you absolutely love special condition races? I totally love being in a fair fight whenever I get slapped with a penalty. This is unsavable. This is absolutely unsavable. Well, yeah, this is going to be really unsavable. God. Did I put the turbo? Yes. Fine. Again. I know this is top quality driving. Absolutely top quality driving, am I right? Imagine someone just joins and sees me struggling with a simple race like this, and I didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch it. And he gets slapped with the penalty. And of course, if he crashes me, nothing happens. You know what? Fine. Again. Maybe Lancer. We'll see about that. This track was not made for chase cam. You have a point. You know what? We'll go try hard cam. You don't get to see the cool roadster. Thank you, Racing UK. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll take the win. I'll go try hard mode with the try hard cam. Got stuck there. I want you all to see the cool, you know, roof down experience, but game has other plans. The game has absolutely other plans tonight. So no roof down experience for you all. You all get to see along the tiny green hood with me chasing down this Evo RS. Put the power down. That thing has crazy acceleration, like with really short gears, it just flies off. And I'm lighter and we're similar on power. But still, that thing just beats me. It doesn't help that we have a lot of uphill sections where, you know, they cut a lot of torque. And I don't have as much torque, despite the turbo kit. this corner is evil. This corner is absolutely evil. It's so unfair. Losing time. Losing 3 seconds. I'm 3 seconds behind. Christ. I'm still like so behind of it. Like it's gaining on me. This shouldn't be this hard. Like, damn you. There's no point. I mean, what's the point? How does it go so fast from me? How does it pull away so quickly? It doesn't make any sense. Fine. Go. Go. Let's go for the... Oof. Ooh, yes, stage 2 turbo already. Saved. Absolutely saved. By my superior handling and better tires. Fine, let's get out of here. We have to do this again. Just go. Go, 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 go. Don't look, don't even think about looking behind. Shall we do? I mean, the problem isn't me. The problem isn't the car. The problem is me that I just throw away my chance every single time, and now I just have to hold this lead as hard as I can. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to look every single detail. Totally miss out on a few things. Ah, okay. I hate this final section. I despise this section so much because it doesn't matter how good I do, I always throw it away in these 2 final corners. These 2 corners, like, they're terrible. That edge of that wall, you can get caught in there with no effort. Yeah, exactly. The penalties are so random. The penalties are absolutely random at times, and that makes it even worse. Yes, still online. Yeah, for some time we're going. I need to make 2 good laps more. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Of course I can. This thing is only a 5 speed. No 6 gear. Ooh. Ooh, top wall. Yeah, it does have a canyon vibe too. Absolutely does have a canyon vibe. Ah, what's going on with the stream? Let me see. Is it lagging for everyone else? Because according to OBS, it's fine. Is it lagging for everyone else? Please let me know. According to OBS, we're good. It's fine? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry for that, we have to make sure. It's okay, thank you. Sorry for that. Just had to check. Nice wall tap. Ooh, the Evo 6 is just right behind me. Be a little bit too close, don't you think? Don't you think you're a bit too close to me? I will appreciate if you invite me for a coffee first. You know, I'm not going to say no, but just invite me for a coffee first or something. Don't just come like that. Yeah, the driver view is really cool. Hope you're well, Karma. Hope you're having a good time enjoying the stream. Ooh. A bit of a hot entry there, but we're fine. No penalty. Get in here. Throw it in there. I really like this section. It's fine, Lancer. You could just invite me for something. You know, that's not how you do things. I know you have problems to socialize. Don't worry, man. It happens. I mean, I appreciate it. I really like knowing how the condition of the stream is. And, you know, sometimes things can be a bit unpredictable, so if someone tells me, I'll look it up. And if not, well, we'll move along. It's really good to make sure things are working fine. There we go. One down, one to go. One down, one to go. Have to do another race here in Città d'Aria. I wonder what do we have to beat. You wonder what do we have to beat. Would come Lewis Hamilton driving skills? I doubt it, but you know. I did get the win. Evo 8 MR. Oh, this should be a bit more challenging than the Evo 6 in theory, but the game says not because it's heavier. But it's going to be really hard. Anyway, off we go. I'm throwing it really hot in this section. I shall be careful because this section is really tricky. This section is not suited for overtakes. But I have to remain really close so I can make my move as soon as I can. Yeah, we're on the chase. Just have to be careful with penalties. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was a really bad one. You know what? Not bothering. Absolutely not bothering. You have to be careful with that jump. The AI just goes, like it doesn't care, it doesn't get any penalties, but me, of course, I'm the peasant driver here, I get the penalty. Thank you so much, Racing. You're helping out a lot, man. I really appreciate it. You shouldn't, don't worry about it. If people want to support me, they should really join on Patreon. That's the best way to help me out. Maybe next weekend we do endurance races here on live with the randomizer. We'll see how it goes because there's Formula 1 as well, so I'll have to manage that. But yeah, if you want to support, check the Patreon link in the description. We have a goal, which is 50 patrons, and we'll do the 1,000 miles race, which is a race with classic cars endurances. Each race will probably take around 4 to 5 hours here live on stream. So if you want to check that out, please do so. Yeah, the car is in theory OP, but we're not beating the Evos. Piss off. The Evo just doesn't feel anything. It doesn't care about the penalty. I get penalized, not him. So annoying. So annoying. Ah, well, great. Try to push too hard. Ah. I didn't do the special missions. Maybe we'll do that another time. Maybe we'll do that another time. Yeah, endurance randomizers, like, I could be racing here for hours and I could get a really terrible car, so you're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do a few endurance races. Nah, the 24-hour race, I will lose my mind. Nah. The 24-hour race, we'll save that for some goal or something. If you want to see that, join the Patreon. We're going to tackle a few endurance races for you to get a taste of what's being here with me for a few hours driving behind the wheel. Don't worry, Sweden. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. I don't buy cars. I'm usually using price cars because I didn't have the need to buy any cars. But if we absolutely have to, I'll buy a car. We did most of the mandatory races with the price cars. I got a really good run. Now, I wouldn't like to go B-spec. I will probably do the 24 hours in stints. Like, do a stream, a stint, do a stint. Like, gonna call it a day, you know, like that. Using save states, full A-spec mode. But if you want to see that, you know, it'll take a bit of effort. Take a bit of convincing. The truck cup, I really got a truck. It's done. I beat in the GT World Championship last stream. Oh god, I'm losing my mind with this truck in reverse. Yeah, it brings nostalgia for everyone. I totally understand your point, your feeling. Totally get it. I want to get past this thing as soon as possible. And I cannot make the dive here. I would love to make the dive here and overtake, but I can't. There's just not enough room in the way we start, in the way we take like the corners, so no. 10k subs, 24-hour races? Yeah, if the channel gets that big before the end of the year, absolutely, maybe. We have other goals first to tackle. We have other goals first to tackle. But yeah, could be a goal. We'll see how the channel evolves. I thought about it. God. Get the wheel spin, the turbo kicks in. this is starting to get old really quickly. Yeah, well, if we grow to that level, I'm not sure if we're going to push that way. But I mean, if each month manages to be like the previous, then there's a chance. But still, it will have to be more growth than we have been experiencing to reach 10K before the end of the year. Are you? You absolute trash can of a track. You absolute trash can of a track. Good. Good. You get the penalty. Oh god, he closed the door right on. You totally slammed the door on me. That's really annoying. Ooh, nice push. I hope you got a penalty out of that. No? Oh. Well, that's just fun. Yeah, the 500 videos a month old. I really need to finish the next video. It's a bit delayed. I'm sorry for that. It's a bigger video again, so it's going to take a bit of time, but I hope to have it before the end of the week. Hey, welcome back, Kaufman. Yeah, we're still streaming for now. Well, we have been struggling a little bit with evolution, Lancer evolution. So yes. Yeah, it is good growth. You know, it is good growth. I'm really impressed by the growth we have going in the channel. Personally, my idea, my crazy goal is to reach 10,000 subs before the end of the year, and meet the Patreon goal, preferably before the end of this month. That's kind of my two main goals for the channel at this point. So yeah, I mean, if we manage to do those as it comes, the channel will be off to a great future, really, because I'll be able to do this all the time. If we reach the goal with ease, then I'll just be able to keep pushing for more goals and keep growing the channels as we go along. For the Japanese Cup, I got a K car. An absolute K car. That's what we got. And you missed a really interesting battle with a silver NSX and the blue NSX, which we have witnessed new yellow bear lore. With the two NSXs battling it out in Suzuka. I do have already a pink. It was the same car I got for 25%, just in light blue. And for 25% I got it in pink. I'm doing Zeta Diaria but in normal, with a green Mazda MX-5 here, with the roof down. And those Lancers are really quick. They're blistering quick, and we have the final lap here. Nah, it's fine. And besides, the streams don't go. Like, the bots remain for those who want to watch them or couldn't join on the stream. So, yeah, I mean, you can watch it whenever you can. Don't worry about it. It's important to look after the family, you know. It's really important. Oh, you son. I hate that chicane. I absolutely despise that chicane. Yeah, this is off. I mean, we have to try this again. I absolutely hate that chicane so much. The game tricks you into thinking you can take it faster, but you have to brake. Absolutely a professional driver right here. I'm watching it live so I can convince you to cut chicanes. Well, I prefer the first generation of the NSX, but the second one is really cool. You know, the AP2. I really like both. It's AP or NA, yeah? Let's get them. AP is the S2000, and NA is the NSX, right? Or the other way around. Here. He doesn't get a penalty though, see? He doesn't get a penalty. He absolutely do though if I do that jump. Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. You absolute trash can. I'm sick of just watching this weird gray shade of gray evolutionate from behind. Just want to get ahead. Want to get ahead. Ooh, easy. You. I throw it in too fast. Hey, say hello. I say hello back to your cats. This is it. This has to be it. This is getting old now. This is getting old now. I didn't lose much time, but kind of dead. I mean, I'm not good at this track. I'm not good at this track at all. I never said I was good at this track. I'm really awful at this track. This is why I avoid this track. But fine. Fine. Today, it was the day it had to be done. Right at the right here, right now, it has to be done. We get past the Lancer really quickly now. We have the first section of the track really memorized by now. Just make it over the jump, easy. Easy through here. We have 3 laps more of this. Just take it easy. Put a C4 in the car. I would like to, but you know, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. I mean, I have the roof up. I just have to extend my arm and just go, throw it in. I'm not sure if Gran Turismo 4 is easier on a wheel. Personally, I played it with both, and I don't like how it feels with a wheel. It feels a bit delayed with the 900 degrees of rotation. You have to reduce the rotation degrees for it to feel more snappy. Personally, I think it's better to play with a controller. Personally, I think it's better to play with a controller. Sure, it has some quirks, like, you know, not being able to modulate your throttle as well. But yeah, I prefer the controller for Gran Turismo 4. This track is really claustrophobic, exactly. Yeah, it's really narrow. And it really plays with your mind. Interpol would like to know my location. I think Interpol has better things to do. Well, depends, like, all those agencies, in theory, should have better things to do, but they are busy chasing people who make mean tweets, you know. Welcome to 2023. Yeah, I have let you down before, didn't I? I'm sorry. No need to say this is good pace. I have let you down before. Yeah, racing here is really annoying, but hot lapping this track is fun, but racing here is a nightmare. And it's even worse in hard, where you have to do 5 laps with rally cars. Ooh, you... Holy shit, he just pushed me off! Whoa! He just pushed me off! You son of... Oh, you... Oh, you're so dead. You're absolutely dead. I wasn't expecting that at all. He just shoved me off the road and I get the penalty! I get the penalty! He just chills and I get the bloody penalty. Ah, he taps the wall, it's fine. It's fine, you tap the wall, 5 seconds for you. What the hell? This is absolutely unfair. This is absolutely unfair. Welcome to Cita Diaria, welcome to special conditions in Gran Turismo 4. This is why everyone despises these races, because they are absolutely busted. And they never play out in your favor. They always play in the favor of the AI, and the AI is absolutely brain dead. And I got the penalty. I got the penalty. Oh, he just closed the door on me. He just closed the door on me. This is so annoying. You have no idea how annoying this is. You have no idea how annoying it is to have a good race and then have it ruined because someone else made a mistake. It's so frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. That race was clean, like we were fine, and then this guy comes and just pushes me off, and I get the penalty. I get the penalty. Nah, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. No, me. I get the penalty. Couldn't they just remove the penalties? I'm just curious, you know. Why don't you remove the penalties? It's so much better without penalties. It will be more competitive without penalties. No. No, they have to be there. And I gotta have to get them out. No, the AI is fine. The AI can crash into me, tap into the same walls. Fine. Nothing happens to the AI. I get all of the penalties. Come on, just throw more 5-second penalties at me. Is my mirror wrong? 5-second penalty. Your wheels are scratched. 5-second penalty. You have a paint mark in your car, 5-second penalty. Did you wash your rear lights today? No? 5-second penalty. Your paint shines too much, 5-second penalty. You were born on a Sunday, 5-second penalty, and so on and so forth. Good God. Yes, calling the AC-130 just nuked the entire town. Collateral damage, I don't care anymore. Just nuke the entire town. Just let me get out the Miata because the Miata doesn't deserve it. The Miata is an angel. The rest I don't care, they're just collateral damage. Don't you dare to put a penalty on me. Don't you dare. Good. Yeah, you breathe 5-second penalty, exactly. You exist, you get a 5-second penalty. I'm not that mad. It's just letting off some steam, you know. I'm still driving. You know? It is good to let some steam off of times. I'm not much of a zen mode, but oh hey, I was missing you already. Oh my god, you surely like to be at the worst moments, don't you? Out of here. You ate the wrong cereal. 5-second penalty, exactly. How could you eat that cereal, you monster? No, you get penalized. You shouldn't eat cereal. Oh god, I deserve that one. I deserve that one, but it's fine. This section is fine. This section is slow anyway. Go, go, go. Push. Time to push. Go. I can catch up in that section. I can absolutely catch up in the following section. Because he goes wide, I have better grip thanks to my tires. Don't crash into this thing. Don't you dare. Easy, easy, don't wheel spin on me. Don't wheel spin on me. I'm good at no, I'm going to crash. Did you see that shit? Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. Hey, let's go. Hey. Did you think this was over? Nah, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. Welcome to Sita the area. A race which you think will be over in 15 minutes takes over an hour. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. My god. This is just dumb. Where is the silver NSX when you need it? Oh god damn, you really like to push my buttons, don't you? You really like to push my buttons, don't you? My god. Oh my god, you really like to push me, don't you, game? You really like to push me in front of all of my viewers, don't you? You really want to make me lose my mind in front of my viewers. You really want me to end in those streamer compilations where everyone's just yelling at the microphone and clipping the microphone. But no, you ain't gonna make it. No matter how many penalties you throw at me, I'm just going to make fun of you. Yes, absolutely. I just looked at it and I got a penalty. I just looked at the damn thing and I got a penalty. What's next? I'm going to get penalized by existing? Don't worry, I experience that every day already. You ain't gonna make it worse, game. If I get a Lancer as my prize car, it's over. It's absolutely over. It's absolutely over. Imagine if my 10-hour stream goes like that in the 1,000-mile race. Imagine, just imagine how much chaos you all are missing upon. and we'll experience when we reach our 50 Patreon goal. Just imagine. You hate to see it when I win this race. You have to find the person responsible for putting penalties in GT4. Yeah, absolutely. Send the AC-130. Go. Send the AC-130. Go. Search and destroy mission. There was a town where... Did you remove the entire town in the process? Good. Absolutely fine. I see nothing of value was lost. All in effort to get rid of the person who got penalties into Gran Turismo 4. Everything is better with cheese, yeah. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. I hate that wall so much. I hate that wall so much. Now, we don't want a nuclear waste ground. We just want to get rid of the person who put penalties in Gran Turismo 4. Don't get excited, chat, with all of your gun knowledge. I know all of you like guns and want to reset this twisted game with your nuclear weapons, but no, absolutely not. We have limits. I mean, we have a moral code here. It's fine if we destroy an entire town, but it's not fine if we cannot habitate that town for centuries to come. See? That will fly well in court, you know. That's... It's just legal advice for you all. At least I didn't get a penalty. Well, there's another lap more, so... Don't hold your breath. Oh god, turbo lag, I forgot. Downshift. Make sure I don't have turbo lag. Sorry guys, nukes off. Damn. Oh, great. I'm going to get nuked. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. The chancla. Come on, that thing is a second behind. Don't screw this up. Don't throw this through the window. Don't throw this through the window. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun tonight. Oh, that thing is getting closer. Oh no, never mind. It's actually pulling out. Actually not. I have to be careful. This last section is tricky. This corner can be a bit complicated. This uphill section as well. Easy. Very girly. Girly. Ooh, we kissed the wall there. Just licked the wall. We didn't even touch it. We're going full throttle. Cross the finish line. There we go. See, that wasn't that hard. The problem is all the penalties I've been giving out of nowhere. See? Let's go for a prize car. I want my prize car game. It is over. It is absolutely over. We're going to save this replay as well because this was a pretty crazy race. Yeah, I'm going to get a 5-second penalty because I won the race. What do I get? I play with a controller, Jacob. Oh! Oh, look! Something straight out of Underground. Something straight out of Need for Speed Underground with these decals and these rims and the body kit. Pure rice, that's what I'm talking about. Absolute rice. Alright. We did a lot today. We witnessed a battle between good and evil. We lost our mind with a masked MX-5 trapped in Italy. And other things I'm forgetting. If you haven't left a like on the stream, please do so. And if you want to continue to see this craziness live, I will ask you to join me on Patreon, because I'm trying to get to this goal so I can do this full time without a concern. I can keep bringing you all more content, and we're going to do really long streams if we manage to reach our goal. So if you really like this, join the Patreon. We're going to do a long stream, and as well might as well subscribe to the channel so you are up to date on the new videos and new content I'm coming on. So we did really well tonight. It is time to save. It is time to rest. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all for the next one. Take care, start your week nicely, and bye for now.